Hello. Wonderful humans. How are we today? I am cold. But what is new? Hello! Hello, it me. Surprising everybody. Kidding. Obviously not. It is chilly, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, place 3 saints. I can do that. They're there. This one. Ta-da! Saint placed. How are we all? Oh, right. Delicious. Let me catch up on chat. Where are we? Ah, Seeker Zam was first on my screen too. Unfortunately, you must have had just a touch of lag. Just a touch. But well done on second. Well done to Zam on first, of course. Well done to Holly on third. 3 million and 8th. I don't have that many viewers just yet, Kaz. Amazing. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Not happy, Jen. Oh, good lord. Oh, dear. I really think you could take first from me. So unhappy you've changed either a name or a month. Huh? I don't understand. Hello, Mikor. Welcome on in. Good morning to you too. Follow the instructions on the screen. I hope your drink is delicious, Kaz. Hello, Panda. Welcome on in, Rel. Hello, Sheba. Hello, Josh. 2 weeks of school holidays. Enjoy. Wonderful. Ah, dearie me. Sick for 3 days. Oof, rough. I hope everyone feels a whole lot better soon. It feels so different. Yep. Weeks, not days. Damn flu wouldn't. But oh wow, 3 weeks. Jesus, even worse. Far out. Gems. Hello, Tussie. Welcome on in. Welcome on. Bought myself a second monitor today. Nice. Congratulations. Second monitors are game changing. I just think there's a few more days. Oh dear. Hello, Gilsey. Welcome back. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Probably yes, absolutely. Hello, Princess. How you going? Welcome in. Thanks. Hello, Dano. Good evening to you too. You should play well, probably enjoy Dragon. Ah, fantastic, Gilsey. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear. 3rd chapter into getting flying. How long will it take in Shadowlands? That really depends on like how quickly you blast through things or how geared you are and like it's not, unfortunately, Adasso. Welcome on in, by the way. As much as I would love to tell you it's going to take you 327 minutes, we can't. It will heavily depend on how quickly you, like, if you read stuff or if you just like click. If you're super geared and can kill things really fast, or if you pull 20 things at once, or if you're a little bit undergeared and so you have to kind of take your time. And then, of course, oh no, because I was going to say flying in Zereth Mortis. Zereth Mortis, you've got to kill rares. But that can take any number of days depending on how lucky you are and if you've got someone to help you fly around and stuff. But flying for like base flying with your renown stuff is a hell of a lot quicker. You've just got to keep going. But you'll get there soon, I'm sure. You'll get there soon, I'm sure. Enjoy the journey. You can only do it once. Once you've done it once, it's unlocked on all your characters, so enjoy the journey. Enjoy the game. Having a pocket fairy's handy. I made it pretty quick. You were also like really close to done though, Zika. We only had to pick up a couple here and there. Thanks, appreciate it. You're very welcome, Ida. So I'm so sorry I couldn't give you like a number. I would love to be able to just give you the time it takes. But yeah, it does depend heavily on the individual. But yeah, fingers crossed for you. You go get that. Go get it. Smash it. Right. Hello. I have mount on my eyes. This one, I like how it looks in terms of how it turned out in that respect. But in terms of the colors matching with the mount, I'm a little bit, this one, it might make it tricky, not because of the actual mount, but because of the colors not quite being right. So I'll give you a little couple extra hinty bits just to try to help with that. But I have in my crease and around the side and down underneath my eyes and stuff, it's kind of, it's somewhere cross between a grey and a brown and a mauve or a mauve, depending on how you pronounce it. So it's kind of a mix of all three of those colours. It's a really interesting shade. I like it a lot. And then I've got like a reddish, darkish red sort of shade. The one on my lids is the one that I'm not too happy with because it's shiny. Because it's shiny, the camera's picking up the shine a lot more than the colour. And it's making it look quite a bit off than what it's supposed to be. It's looking a lot lighter than it's meant to be. But it's like a charcoaly grey, but it's got a bit of like a blue or a purple or something to it. It's kind of, yeah, it's a funky shade. I like it a lot, but it's too shiny for the camera to handle. So there you go. I own it and it flies. Best of luck. Have fun. Good luck. All that kind of fun stuff. Right, leveling. This character's 59, so if I don't ding 60 on this toon, I will be very unhappy. Good lord. 4. It will take 4, Kappa. Indeed. Axiom, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciate the cheer. Starting us off for the 8th day of Bitfest. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing very well. Afternoon. Hello, Dupe. Welcome on in. Crimson Tide Stallion. It is not. Good guess, though. Good guess. Hello, I'm here. Starbucks energy drink. Oh, God. Okay. So, you're going to be here all stream, then? All stream. Oh, hello there. Happy weekend. Not yet. It's not. Bronzewing Vespoid. No. Audio only for a bit. Not a worry, Dupe. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy. Have fun. Blue Wind Rider. No. Oh, I had today off. And the next 2 weeks off. There you go. Jikun. Nope. Forge Spite Flare. Nope. I need help. No, you don't. You're fine. Stop yelling. Plan is to stick around all stream and sleep in tomorrow every round for all 12 hours of marathon. Oh, goodness. That would be amazing. That'd be awesome. You won't miss a moment, Shiva. Hello, Chaos. How's everyone's Friday going? Yeah, look, not too bad. Not too bad. A little bit chilly, but that's okay. It's okay. X53 touring rocket? No. No. I want to ask, how do you have your WoW camera set up to look like that? Look like what, Panda? Sorry, I don't understand. I'm just like scrolled all the way out. This is all like there are no, I don't have any camera add-ons or anything. It's all default settings.
This will end quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is, yeah, all basic. All basic. Iron Sky Reaver, new. Ashes, wonderful. I like it. Can't mount yet, but that's fine. No, we're unfavorite this one. Argent Hippogriff, no. Yeah, we're going for 50, 60s. We're just, already well behind. So I don't know. We'll see. The unexpected announcement of the release date really kind of gummed up my plans, to be honest. But being able to stick tunes on, be able to stick a tune on a flight path and do other stuff between interacting with bonfires is helping a bit. I got another, so we finished off the Warlock on, so we did all of the, I've done one tune on Alliance trying to get the achievements, and then I did half of this character off stream, and then we finished it on stream on Wednesday, and then over like yesterday and a part of today, I've been AFK sticking a hunter on a, so we did the warlock sticking a hunter on the thing, and I just finished her up today, and I've gotten her from 52 to 55. So I'm getting an extra handful of levels here and there, but it's not entirely AFK. You still have to, like, there are a lot where you have to kind of stick it on auto fly and then be here for the 2 or 3 minutes that it takes to fly there and stuff. Like, it's you do still kind of have to be tethered to the keyboard even if you're not interacting with the game so much. So it's not as, yeah. But that's alright. Look, hey, even just a couple of bonus levels that I can semi-AFK here and there is pretty good. And I've been using all those toys to gain all of the flight paths, and good god. It used to just give you the flight paths, it didn't actually give you like the exploration, I don't think. But I've been sitting in, like I'll sit in Orgrimmar and I'll use all the things and it'll be like achievements out the wazoo, like 20 or 30 something achievements as I discover all of the continents from Orgrimmar. It's unbelievable, but yeah, I'm definitely nowhere near where I should be, but I'm closer than I was. And of course we've got buckets, candy buckets in October as well, which I'll be able to do something similar. So that's at least somewhat helpful. 50 Yeah, look, if I can get full time before Dragonflight launches, you bet your asses I'm gonna be spending like 3 weeks just doing nothing but leveling. In fact, we might end up doing that anyway. Depending on how behind I am. We might fiddle with some stuff and just have some leveling streams. But look, I'll see what I can do. Really missed the chat about colours, the shimmery one you were not happy with. So it's like, it's a charcoal grey, but it's also got a bit of blue or purple or something like that to it. So, but it's shimmery. And so as we are used to by now, the camera's like, oh, shiny, make it 10 shades brighter, please. So yeah, it's, it should be a lot darker than it looks, but it's not, and that's okay. It still looked like I'm happy with how it looks. I'm just not happy with how representative it is of the mount that I had in mind. So I understand if people are a little bit upset with me about that today, but I tried. I tried. Blazing Drake, no. Egvos, thank you, Josh. Pandaren Kite, no. But yeah, so we've got a color that's somewhere in the middle of a gray, a brown, and a mauve. And then we have a red, which is probably a touch brighter than it should be, but that's okay. And then we have the charcoal, which is much brighter than it should be. Very pretty. Oh, thank you, Sheaves. Much appreciated. I need to get my Demon Hunter to 60 before Dragonflight. She's 55, my 10th or 11th 60. That will be exceptionally easy for you to do, Chaos. Like, that's really, really easy for you to do. I have 9 60s and I'm trying to get to 48 before Shadowlands. So that's trying to get 37 60s in the space of that, like, yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be just fine. Oi, have you followed on social media? I thought not. Well, that's all good, means you can follow now. So following is free and support streamers expanding their reach, increasing visibility and opportunities for sponsorship. Yes, you can find all my profiles there. So there's a link that Seeker has popped in chat, or you can type !socials in chat at any time, or you can scroll down underneath the video player and all my links are just there as well. Very pretty look today. Crimson Pandaren Phoenix. No, I don't have any of the Pandaren Phoenixes. Just saying. Yeah, no, it'll be easy. Yeah. Well, then go do it. Go on. Now's the time. Melee. No. It is not melee, but that's also a good guess. I mean, there have been a lot of good guesses, but like some of them really stand out as, I see how that fits. Rusted Project, no. Darkspawn Mana Ray, no. They were here like an hour ago as well. I don't know why they're back. I don't know why they're back, but that's whatever. Whatever. Sunreaver Dragonhawk. No. I'm not sure I'm gonna finish Bastion. I don't think I'm actually gonna finish Bastion. Let's see if I can find 6 more of these bannery doohickeys, because that'll give me a chunk of XP too. Jump too early. Jubilag ATV, no. Are they all gonna be next to spawns now? We need 2 more. Ta-da!
The archives are blessed to obtain such a recording. Thank you for your efforts.
Accept garden in turmoil. Let's go. Huntmaster's dire, Wolfhawk, no. Yeah, ships. It's a tricky one.
Archon guide you. We walk this path together. What is on your mind?
Collect Carla's slobber ball. Kindness crooked and I must correct it. Oh no. Bloodbathe Frostbrood Vanquisher. No. No. What do you mean your crown is crooked? I've failed the Mechas as many times now. A crown is falling. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just, you were letting other people win for once, ships.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Desir with the resub. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. And Wyvern. No. Nope. Artillery Plague Rock, no. Grand Armored Wyvern, no. Ebon Griffin, no. Rusted Proto Drake, no. Excuse me, Raptora Sweeper, nope.
What knowledge do you bear?
Red Flying Cloud, nope. Obsidian Worldbreaker, no. Flame Ward Hippogriff, no. Frostbolt Resistor, nope. Rusted Proto Drake, no. Oh my god, piss off. You said that's fun when multiple people join in. Agreed. Agreed. It's above. They did seek it, but that's okay. People miss stuff all the time. It's alright. Bronzewing Vespoid, nope. Red Riding Nether Drake, nope. Rusty Mechanicrawler, no. Rusted Proto Drake, nope.
What shall we learn from each other?
Waste Marauder, no. Rusted Proto. Oh dear. I mean, you can guess it as many times as you want, Seeker. It's not going to be the one. Like. Scrap Forged Mecha Spider. Nope. I just want to stop by to say I told you so. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I do not know to what you are referring, but that's alright. Bronze Hill said no, this one is difficult. It is with Buck Dialing. No. Rusted Fear, no. As stiff as I may feel, I am apparently not rusty just yet. I just say because I'm scrolling past it, I have to say. Shopping and you see Def in 2022, you're adamant there was no way. Yeah, and I'm fucking furious about it, Rue. Because it means that all of those employees aren't gonna have Thanksgiving, Christmas, or New Year's Eve. But I mean, be happy about that, sure, have fun. Like, you can totally gloat in the fact that you're correct about all those employees suffering that after 2 years of pandemic and not being able to for medical reasons, and now they can't because their company has made a selfish monetarily based decision. But sure, go off. Waste Marauder, no. And Red Dragonhawk, no. Waste Wander Sky Terror, nope.
It is an honor. I wish you endure.
Ooh, upgrade. Follow the arrow. Arrow of Destiny. Ooh, we're so close. So close.
I welcome you.
She's in the cutest. Yeah. Shizin is adorable, yes.
I
Russet Buffinid, no. With back dialing, nope. So, no, it's alright, Tussie. It's all good if people duplicate guess. Like, it's totally fine. It's, it happens like a lot. It's totally okay. He was announced.
How may I serve you?
Heroes rest my home. Let's go to the next one. So bought him for fair. You did. I will be forever grateful. Autumnal Wildling, just going down a list now. That's okay. Not the Autumnal Wildling. Wilderling. God, that's so hard to say when you're not, like, brain turned on. Generous, and I just have to redeem that as a mount sometime. Yes. It is super cute. It has been redeemed a couple times.
Did my brother send you?
Oh, no, I don't want to do the dungeon one. We'll skip that. Alright. Don't want to, don't need to, it's fine. Ugh. Tundra Icehoof, nope. Twilight Harbinger, nope.
You're my way up the ladder.
Your anima will empower me.
What were the 20 questions you're allowed to ask? Flying, have, don't have. Not 20 of them. But the clues I gave at the start were that I own it and it flies. I mean, it's only like 2 questions instead of 20. You're just a digit off. It's fine, it's fine. Auguray Interceptor, no. Next one will be Alliance or Neutral typically, but it's too early for that. Yep. Yep. Might see if I can, we'll see. No promises. Is it a small place? Look, hey, it happens all the time. It happens all the time. It's probably a good thing that it was in a random question in a stream chat rather than in an accounting thing. A better place to have it, right? We've all done it, don't stress. With the Buck Diewing, no. Cinderella Blanchy, no. Wait, am I spiked out? When she was streaming today. No, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Today is Friday, right? Yes, today is Friday. I just checked. I am supposed to be streaming today. We are having a bonus stream tomorrow as well. I didn't stream yesterday. Because yesterday was a Thursday, which was my, and it was also my partnerversary. So I went out and celebrated. Armored Bloodwing, no, it cuts it down to around 300 mounts a year, basically. Hey, look, 300 is better than 900, Sari. Like, look, it's baby steps, yeah, baby steps. Awakened Vine Borer, no, today's Friday, that's why I thought it was Monday, Wednesday, Saturday for some reason. Oh, look, I'm 60. All right. We're gonna... That's my 10th as well. I think it's 10. Now that I've said that, it's gonna be very embarrassing if it's not, isn't it? Okay, let's go hop on a Flappy. And, this is Event Fair. event there too. So we're gonna go back to Oribos and pick up those level 60 only items, and then I'm gonna head to Sinful and set my Hearthstone. Then on to the next one.
Agvia's defenders fought valiantly to push back their corrupted allies.
But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But yeah, this weekend is a bonus additional Saturday stream, and it's a 12-hour because of the partnerversary. Yeah, this is a wonky week. But if you're ever in doubt, twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule, and you'll get all of the streams for the rest of the month that we're currently in converted to your time zone, which is really, really convenient. So if you're ever in doubt whether or not I'm streaming, that's the first place to check. If it says I am and I'm not live, check the Discord, because that's usually where, if I'm running a bit late, I'll post there, or if there's been some emergency, Jas has permission. Jas can't post from any of my socials, but he can post in Discord in the the announcements channel, I'm pretty sure, or maybe not. He can post fucking somewhere. He can do the thing. So yeah, that's like process of elimination. Also, you can turn on your notifications on all the different platforms, because I tweet, I post a story on Instagram and Facebook, and there's a post from the Qualatron bot in announcements in announcements in the Discord, and of course Twitch eventually sends you a ping. It can just be a little unreliable. I also actually though learned the other day, if you turn the notifications on for Twitch, the Twitch app on your phone or whatever, and you don't, and it sends you a ping and you don't interact with it, if you don't interact with it X number of times, it'll turn the notification off automatically. I didn't know that that was a thing, and there's no real documentation around, so we don't know how many times of ignoring it takes or anything like that. But if you do have that notification turned on and you want to keep it on, it's probably safe to tap the notification once every few weeks or so, just to make sure it knows that you do still want it. But yeah, it would be good to know, wouldn't it? Like, but hey, whatever. We're fine. Everything's fine. I think I already used that one. I did. I do need that one though. All right. Beautiful. To Sinful. Zam, Draz, Silver, Meaty, and Ali, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. We're heading for the skin chest. Ding, ding, ding. Black Serpent of N'Zoth. Yes! Tassie's got it. It's the Black Serpent of N'Zoth. It's meant to be a whole crapload darker, see? But the funny, interesting browny, grey, purple kind of colour is the belly of the worm, and then the red is the fins. And then the charcoal that's kind of tending towards blue or purple is meant to be a ton darker, and it's not, and I'm pissed. But that's, look, hey, I learn for next time. I take notes in my spreadsheet that eyeshadow looks like crap sometimes, and then I move on. Can I have a number from you, Tussie? Between 1 and 100, please. And I keep missing this. What am I? Nothing. I can't do anything because my saint is on cooldown. That's all right. Let me check this then. So I'm just going to keep leveling units. All right, sounds good. It's like reflex that I push that button now. Barbarian then. Barbarian. Good. Right. I wish I could remember what you had. Funnily enough, you don't have to. There are so many websites that will tell you. Simple Armory is my one of choice because it's rather simple, funnily enough. But there's also Data for Azeroth. There's also like the Armory itself, although that's not super filterable. Data for Azeroth is really, really, really filterable, but the icons don't always look like the mounts, so it's a little bit tricksy. You gotta kind of do what you're doing, but yeah. Turbocharged Flying Machine. Well, no, I'll skip over those now. We collectively decided today as Friday, asked me to have a fair stream. From now on, this day will be known as Friday. Brilliant. I wasn't sure how to get the schedule live. Yeah, there you go. You can even go there while it's live. If you ever want to see, so you know how when you go to a channel and it's offline, you've got like about and VODs and schedule and blah, blah, blah. If you want to see that while the streamer is live, all you need to do is scroll down underneath the video player and click their name, and it will take you to that page with all those extra bits and bobs. It's really easy, hey? Really super convenient. It's not very obvious, like it doesn't really tell you that that's how to do it. But it's there. The information is always there. It's just that it assumes if they're live, then you want to watch them live rather than read about them. So fun times. Oh yeah, colors are just slightly light. Yep, there, they're there. It's like it's just they've turned the brightness up. They've turned the brightness up. They've turned the is it the not the gamma, the gain. They've turned the gain up too much, and that's fine. Look, it's fine. It is what it is. Okay, so I'm going to update my spreadsheet. God, I'm still so far behind. I hate this. All right. She's done, folks. She's done. All right. So the next one's Kira. Yeah, we'll go do the Warlock. All right. Ta-da. 13, obviously wrong. It's Rusted Proto-Drake. Look, nice try. I will give you points for trying. Ooh. Ooh. All right, Tussie. You've got Hitman, the complete first season. Enjoy. Congratulations. Looks like colors fit you really nicely. Thank you. And look, that was what I was saying, is that I still really like the way it looks. I'm just not necessarily happy with the like how it matches up. I would totally do this look again. I just probably wouldn't call it a Black Serpent of N'Zoth next time. I'd find something else to call it, like nice eyeshadow, you know? But yeah, I'm happy with it, but not, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Definitely not obvious. Hey, did I learn? Exactly. Look, hey, now you can turn your brain off for the rest of the day. You've learned your new thing. You know, you learn something new every day. You've now learned your something new. You're good for the rest of the day. You're fine. Probably explains so much about me. There's so many rusty and grey mounts out there. There really are. Oh, dearie me. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Oh, dear. Goodness gracious me. So, how was everybody's day yesterday? How did you celebrate the partnerversary? You don't have to say, I'm not expecting everyone to celebrate a milestone of mine. That's really, that's weird. But like, what did you do yesterday is the main question here. Like, please forgive me. Dear God. That's how self-absorbed I am. There you go. You're welcome. All right, Kira, what are we doing with you today? Shadow Lands. Intro and main storyline. All this fails, you just say it's Rusted Proto-Drake, we call it a day, everyone feels better about themselves. Yep. Correct. Absolutely. Ah, dear. Wait, what am I doing? No, I'm going to Portal, Ashrine Portal. Let's go. Maybe you need to do the learning after stream. Look, maybe. But that's usually time reserved for collapsing on the bed and attempting to sleep. Oh, goodness. Well, tomorrow's going to be one hell of a party, isn't it? Oh, I think I'm enjoy a little time I've spent tonight just dicking around in Sims. Tomorrow will be an art day. Sounds good. Sounds good. every single time this happens, I do this. So it's like, yeah, we have a marathon stream, and I spend all the week like doing bits and pieces and prepping for the marathon stream, and then we get to the marathon stream and I'm like, shit, I didn't prepare for the stuff I was supposed to do today. So we have no groceries. There's no, like, it is just every time. I do it every time. I need to write myself, like, you know when you're at a job and they have like a procedures, like a manual on how to do your job kind of thing. And of course you find shortcuts and you end up like making it your own process and all that kind of stuff later. But there's like the basis of like, this is how you do it. And then you improve from there. I need to make myself like a procedure for how to do a marathon stream. 4 weeks out, announce marathon stream. 2 weeks out, start panicking. 1 week out, order the groceries online so you don't have to go get them. Yeah, it'll be fine. Skip the intro introduction, please. I am 55. Nope, 56. This tune is 56. She doesn't need to do them all. Weekends will work for me, but that's changing soonish. Oh, so exciting, princess. Did you get, shit, I'm forgetting. Did you get a new job? Sorry, I hate my brain sometimes. Give me... I can't remember. I feel like a terrible human. Alright, marathon stream for dummies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. This is how to... This is how to marathon stream. Forgot to go downtown today myself, sending my mum down purchase me some snack foods for the stream. Yeah, I have, so Jas is going out for lunch tomorrow. And so I've got a microwave meal for lunch, so I can like bang that in the microwave and then come back and then go get it and then come back. So I'm not like, you know, half an hour away from stream. And I have some snacks, some snackaroos. I've got some mini barbecue pork buns. Yum. Oh shit, which covenant is this tune supposed to be? Night Fae.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
Brilliant. Okay. Pop that in that box. There we go. So do Ardenweald. She's Night Fae.
What news do you bring? Speak, mortal.
I swear to God, this doesn't...
Trust in the purpose.
The Shadowlands intro and main story quest is bugged to shit. Like, if you don't do Bastion first, it gets all fucky. There we go. Maybe I should just do Bastion first on the rest of them so it flows better. And once you finish Revendreth, if it wasn't the last one you did, it just... Because it can't figure out what you're supposed to do next, because you're supposed to have done all of them, but you haven't somehow. So yeah, it's fun and fine. Order groceries so streamer doesn't starve. Yep, correct. And it's funny because I'm fine on the day. It's like the rest of the week that I'll starve, so that's lovely. Stepping up into store manager role. Oh, with that I'll be making the hours, means I'm taking weekends for me. Damn right. Good on you. Yas. I'm so happy for you. That is wonderful, fantastic news. Congratulations. Congratulations on the promotion. Yay! Yay. Good. All right. I'm fine. I'm fine. What are you talking about? How many 60s am I getting today? Got one. How many am I getting? I've got 10 total now. 10 out of 48, but that's fine. Congratulations indeed. Like, all the best with leveling. Good stream. Thank you, Dono. I will. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Since when did your fineness recently occur? Look here. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Look, I'm alive. Can we really ask for any more than that? Listening what she went IRL doesn't get in the way. Of course, Dunno. We're always happy to have you here, but it's okay to not be here. It's okay to. Do not stress. Happy to see you indeed, and I've been busy the last few weeks with reports, but still. Oh, Lord. How are your reports going, Meaty? Are you done and dusted, or how are you going? I feel like someone told us recently that they were done with things. But I can't remember if it was you or somebody else, because I'm terrible.
Well, what do we have here?
Okay. Ah, you know what I bloody well did again? I bloody forgot to get the covenant boosting, the renown boosting thingy. Damn it. I imagine that might be a case they went live this afternoon. Amazing. How many abusive phone calls have you received?
Speak plainly. My heart for art.
I know how it be. I know how it be. Everyone kicking goals. You guys, I'm so happy with it. Like, so proud of you all. Smashing shit. It's great. I'm like, oh, it's wonderful. Completely ignore phones and Seesaw till Monday. Perfect. Amazing. Let everyone chill out before you, like, reply. Yep, for sure. I got my kids on today. Still find the grading of primary school kids weird. Yeah, look... Is it an actual, like, grade as in, like, this is how smart they be? Or is it, like, this is how well they are understanding things and this is how, you know, compared to their peers, they are ahead of them or they're behind them? Or, like, is it a kind of guide as to, you know, this is somewhere where you could do more focus, this is somewhere where maybe they could potentially use a tutor in future? And if everything's behind, it's like, well, maybe we start talking to a medical professional. Like, is that the kind of thing that it is, or is it like a score, as in like a mark? We really only need to know if they need support in areas. Yeah. I mean, it is also nice to know if they're excelling at something in particular. Like if they're doing really bloody well with math, it's like, oh, good. And you can like celebrate that with them and encourage their potential interest in the field and whatnot. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't have kids. And it's been a very long time since I was in primary school, and I'm sure everything has changed. So this is all coming from a place of genuinely not knowing, not of judgment or anything like that, in case anyone's lurking and being like, what the fuck is this bitch talking about? But yeah. Okay, back we go. So we're going to use the Arden Wheeled Threads of Fate guide. And we're going to fly to Tinnaval. Perfect. Literally rated A, B, C, D, E. Interesting. Hey, Asher. Welcome back. In New South Wales, it's based on meeting stage outcomes. Sound equals where they should be. High and outstanding are above, and basic and limited are below. That's really interesting. I like that, because then you get kind of an indication of how your child's going, because you can't be there, and nor should you be. So yeah, I think that's helpful. Hey, how's your day? Good but cold, XL. Totally great, but also a bit chilly. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Hey, Kim, you don't have to have kids to understand certain things, and opinion is valuable. Aw, thank you for saying so, Kim. Welcome on in. That is a beautiful thing to say. As your first step into chat, welcome. Yeah, sometimes I think, I agree with you. I think so too. But at the same time, I know, especially when it comes to children, that some opinions are not necessarily so welcome, and so I wanted to make sure that it was, you know, full disclosure. This is the headspace from where my opinion is coming from and stuff, just out of respect and things. I would never presume to tell somebody how they should parent their child. But I felt like this was more of a generalized area where maybe an opinion would matter, or could be interesting or informative. But yeah, that's, thank you for saying so. I really appreciate it. I don't have kids either, so yeah, but like you work with them like a lot. It's there's like the parent opinion, and then there's like the professional opinion, and then there's the bitch who doesn't know shit opinion. Look.
Withered away.
I joined after the kids' talks. I have a 6-year-old. Oh, there you go, Asha. There you go. I do not. But that's all right. That's okay. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows? You were a kid. I was, but that was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. For those of you who are new here, I'm 32, so I'm not close to childhood in any way, shape, or form. Squish, squish the gormling. Squish. Excuse me. On to the next one. Maybe over here. Ooh, I need to make myself a hellstone. Let's do that. And while my pet's handling that, I can handle them. Except maturity. Look. Sometimes. I can be very mature when I need to be. I just don't often need to be. While we're talking age, if Instagram followers were an age, Fia is hoping to become a teenager. Weird segue, huh? I'm so confused. What? Look, it might just be because I'm tired and potentially cold, but like I do not understand what that meant. But yes, do follow me on Instagram. That is something you should definitely do. Lots of behind the scenes fun. Speaking of Insta, how did we feel about my my post celebrating my partnerversary yesterday, last night? Hello, Snow. Welcome back. Jerome 39 is still like a child. Sometimes you can be rather, let's just say, people roll their eyes. I can be a grown up, but hey, I enjoy being silly. And I think that's a big thing, right? Like, that's a big part of it. It's not like, as long as you can be when you need to be, that's fine. That's fine. Seek small numbers, want bigger numbers, follow. Gotcha. Understood. I get it. Many wonderful supporters. Yes, more is better. It is. Especially when going after brand deals. Having a big number next to your Instagram icon on your pitch deck is actually something that is important for folk like me. Highly recommend you go take a squiz at the Insta. She can assume my age. I'm nicknamed Gramps in my guild? No. Surely not. I'm guessing you've got your age, like your year of birth in your username. But my brain is too squished for maths, but that's okay. Usually, look, I speak numbers better than I speak English, but I just... look, reserving brain power for leveling. What am I? Accepting the quest. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't matter how old you are. As long as you're, surround yourself with people who are like-minded and enjoy what you enjoy and are respectful and all that kind of fun stuff. Who cares? Channel my immaturity through Illidan, much more acceptable from 6-month-old than 42-year-old. Yeah, look, maybe socially acceptable, but look, how are you enjoying the Instagramming for the pupper? I saw the post about the vet and it's so cute, so cute, so cute. Yeah, there are 5 people older than me. Age is just a number. I mean, there are couples of a 12-year age gap and it works fine. Go maturity. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like, beyond, okay, so obviously there are ages at which a 12-year age gap is not okay, to be clear. Don't know that that needs to be said, but let's just say it in case. But as long as everyone is of age and consenting and all that kind of stuff, then yeah, happiness is important. Happiness is beautiful to see too. It's just, you know, happiness is infectious. The good kind of infectious. Go, pick up the torn journal page. There is a cave. Enter the cave. It's been fun, although having to remember, oh, I need a photo for Insta has been a challenge. Yes. Yes, I agree with this on a spiritual level. Oh my lord. That just, yeah. Yep. I'll go to a whole thing and then get home and be like, crap, I didn't take a single photo. Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. New follow 40 minutes. Ah, no way! Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it jumped up the last few days, hey. It's amazing. Feeling the love. Oh, it had gone down again. Do you mean 44 to hit? Oh, yeah, no. Yep, okay. Good, I got there eventually. It took me a second, but we got there. Oh, I've been blocked by someone again. That's what happened. Alright. I've been getting blocked by a lot of people lately. That's nice. Instagram speaking of it, indeed, Illidan goes everywhere all weekend from his Insta. You think he sits at home all day reading? Aww, that's adorable. That's adorable. So videos of up to 60 seconds can go on the feed. Obviously there's carousels, so if you've got something that's 10 minutes long, you can split it up into 10 lots of 60 seconds and make it a whole carousel that goes for 10 minutes. The ratio on the feed is 3:4 for the vertical posts, rather than like reels or like stories, which are like the whole phone. Instagram, like the feed posts are 3:4. So just keep that in mind, that if you post something that's bigger, that's taller than 3:4, it'll crop it to the center. So try to keep your action centered. What I've tended to do, especially when I'm trying to get like a series of shots of something, like what I did with the cupcake thing. I sat here and I ate the cupcake. I recorded it and then I went out and pulled frames out. So that's a really useful way to do it as well. A lot easier to whip the phone out and take a video than it is to try to get the right photo. Whereas you might get 12 correct photos out of a whole video. It's a fucking art, let me tell you. I'm still not very good at it, but I am learning. I am learning. Wait, it wants me to leave that way. Oh, there's a path up that way, okay. Good point. I'm still very new to it all. Look, you may be more new than I am, but I'm still very new as well. Like, there is so much to know with that whole side of things. Like, so much to know. But, I'm happy to share whatever I possibly have learned that might help. I sound very good with technical talk. Work with this outside of Twitch. It all made sense to me. I never understand these things. No, I haven't. I've worked with it all within Twitch, but I've been pushing really hard. So once I made Twitch Partner, which was a year ago yesterday, and just before that, I kind of Okay, so there's like a bit of a story to all of this. I'll try to give you the abridged version as much as possible. January of last year, 2021, Blizzard ANZ reached out to me asking if I wanted to go on the launcher. And then because of that, I was reached out to by a representative from Blue Microphones to give me the microphone I'm using currently, because it's the Blue Microphones World of Warcraft Edition Yeti X. It's got a few very pretty WoW features that are gorgeous, and super fun. But yeah, and then after that, a little while later, because Blue Microphones is a subsidiary of Logitech and Blue Microphones ran a competition called Clash of the Creator, and it was 6 weeks, and we had to amass as many votes as we could by plugging it and encouraging our community members to go vote and to spread the word, all this kind of stuff. And I very quickly realized that although I felt like I had a really good following on Twitch, that was everywhere. That was it. That was the entirety of my following. So that was when it kind of clicked that if I wanted to grow proper, I was going to need the social media behind me as well. Not just for the competition, but for my growth in general, to be able to, because I would love to be a full-time content creator. At the time, the goal was make Twitch Partner. As you could tell, we got there. So I started doing that. Not well, but I started doing it. I made posts here and there. I posted a bunch of stories asking for people to vote for me, all this kind of stuff. Excuse me. And the first stage of the competition, we had to get to top 5. We had to, when voting closed, we needed to be in the top 5 of everyone who had been voted for. And we came in 5th. So we were in the top 5. And then the second stage was that a panel of judges from Logitech were going to choose a winner out of the top 5. And I knew deep down in my heart of hearts, I knew they were going to pick whoever got the most votes, unless they were a super problematic creator, someone posting Nazi shit on YouTube or something. So they did end up going with the person who came first, which totally understood, and it was great and fine. I eventually became an affiliate with Logitech anyway, which is awesome. But that was when it really clicked for me that if I wanted to make a go of this, I'd need to really focus the social side of things. The day, that night that voting finished, that stream was the stream that pushed me to 75 average viewers, which is the requirement for partnership. And so the next day I applied for partnership. I was rejected and they told me to apply again in 4 weeks. And I did, and I got accepted. And that was a year ago yesterday. So it's been just over a year, about 13 coming up on 14-ish months that I've really been researching and learning and trying to develop the whole social side of things. And I still learn new things every fucking day. Every day I'm learning something new. I'm getting better, and I've learned a ton, and I'm growing, and it's amazing. And I'm really, for the most part, really enjoying it. There are a few things that are just super fiddly and I don't like, but that's okay. It is what it is. But this is, when I want something, I go get it. Because I'm rather driven, and I'm often quite passionate about, once I've decided that I want something, it usually becomes, especially if it's something as big as this, it becomes kind of a core part of who I am. And so I was like, I'm going to make Twitch Partner. And so I went and did it. And my next goal on the list is to be a full-time content creator, to not need a day job. To pay my bills and stuff. And that's a big jump. That's a really, really big jump. There's such a small percentage of content creators who ever get to that point. And I'm getting there. I'm not close by any means of the way. I'm not close. My average monthly income from Twitch and affiliate programs and stuff like that is nowhere close to what it would need to be to support me full time. But I'm growing. Like year on year, quarter on quarter, I grow. And that's the point. You gotta, you keep growing and eventually you're where you need to be. And of course I'm super happy to share whatever I've managed to learn along the way, because it's not like, this isn't a competition. I mean, the Logitech thing was, but this isn't a competition. It's not like if you get a brand deal, I can't get that brand deal. That's not how companies work. And in fact, if you got a brand deal, I could use you as an in with the company. So like I could use you as a reference sort of thing. So it doesn't at all, like I'm happy to share as much as I possibly, of course there are things like contracts I've had and stuff like that that are covered by NDAs, and I would never, ever, ever break that because I'm not an idiot. But anything that I can share, I'm always more than happy to. Yes, oh my god, the vote. Good lord. And I can't even start a stream on Twitch. You need a program for it, and then you press go. OBS Studio, log in with your Twitch account in the program, and then press go. That easy. Anyone can stream. That's not what I wanted, but sure. Anyone can stream, but streaming is not for everyone. There's a lot to streaming behind the scenes and stuff that most viewers never see. That is, it's hard work. It is hard fucking work. I spend 40 hours a week on my stream, be that live or behind the scenes, like editing and typing up things or responding to emails, all that kind of stuff, 40 hours a week, and then I have a day job on top of that. I don't have free time. That's not a thing that exists in my world. But it's what you have to do if you want to succeed. And even then, you can put in hundreds of hours every month and never get to the level you want to get to because you're in the wrong time zone, or you have the wrong kind of community, or you're playing the wrong kind of games, or you're approaching the wrong companies, or like, it's just the number of things that can go wrong is endless. There is like, yeah, it is very, very difficult, but it's one of the most rewarding things I've ever done in my life, and I wouldn't change it for anything. On a related question, do you adjust your clips manually, like moving your cam to top and WoW to bottom in an editor, or do you use an app to make this for you automatically? It starts as manual and then it becomes automatic. So I use Combo, Join Combo is the website, I think it's like joincombo.blah blah blah. And so you can add layers, and then you can crop those layers. So I can add a layer that is the game and then make that in the middle bit and shift it side to side or whatever. And then I can add another layer and then crop it down to just the camera and then place the camera wherever I want it and that kind of thing. And I've got a few templates saved. So that, you know, if it's this kind of clip, like if it's a clip where I'm playing WoW, but the clip isn't about WoW, it's about me doing or saying something silly, it'll have the WoW blurred in the background and the camera centered. If we're doing stream rated, and so it'll pull it from like this side, like the game is there and it'll pull the camera from that side and stick it in the middle. If it's stream raiders, and again, same thing, it's not about stream raiders, it's about something silly I'm doing, it'll have the game there, but it'll pull the camera from the other side and put it in the middle. So that's a different template. And I've got a couple like that. I can use a template and then I can tweak it as I desire. But I set those templates up myself. For the last couple of months, Jas has been doing them. So he's been kind of going through the list of clips made and grabbing bits that he likes and things that he doesn't necessarily like so much and putting them through the generator and spinning it on the other end. And then scheduling it for me, so all I need to do is press go because I have too much bloody work to do, and so he's helping me out with that. Yeah, that's how that works. There are a couple of other platforms that do similar things, but I'm pretty sure that Combo was the first one, and I've been using it long enough now that I'm looking at potentially paying for premium, because I know we fixed how the camera looks on stream and the quality and all that kind of stuff, but the quality on the clips is still a bit trash. And I think that's because of the settings on combo that I can't change without premium. Let me have a look. There's a fellow redhead. Salute you for the red beard is what I have. Amazing. Well, this is from a bottle. If that's a disappointment, I apologize, but yeah, it's a chosen redhead. Getting alts ready for camping mounts or just leveling. Ramp mounts, alts ready for farming literally anything and everything. And if they're 60, they can do covenant farming stuff as well, which is very useful. Is to be a stubborn, yes. Yep, Slow and Steady wins the race. I reckon so. 5.5 years to get partnered, it took me. So I'm a big fan of the Slow and Steady. Agrees a lot of work. It's not just sit down and play. I mean, some people can do that. It's 1 in a million person, not the average. And look, no, the thing is, you can absolutely sit down and play with your stream. You totally can. It's just not gonna, like, you're not gonna become the next ninja. That's not how it works. Streaming on screen that viewers see is only 20% of the work the streamer does. Sometimes even smaller, depending on how long each stream goes for. I'm a bit of an outlier in that I do much longer streams. I'm live for a longer period of time. A lot of other people tend to only do like 2, 3, or 4 hours live, and then spend that extra time clipping shit and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, even less of a percent for some people. It's pretty amazing, hey. Meaty, Silver, Draz, Ali, and Ducks, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, well done. Streaming is not for me, I'm barely capable of being social enough to chat in here, and that's totally okay. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, excuse me. That's in fact mark of a good streamer. 80-20 rule on average is a balance for preparation design the streamer does outside of you, like any evolving business. For sure. It's probably because of combo, I agree. Yeah. I mean, it is understand you feel sorry if everyone did it wrong. Oh no, that's okay, Kim. I don't think you did. No, we're all good. We're all good. I just thought I'd just get ahead of the just beta dubs is from bottle, but that's okay. Alright, so if I upgrade, what does it do? It doesn't seem to have any settings here about quality. So it says automatically edited clips. Combo automatically ingests clips you and your viewers make on Twitch and edits them for you while you're streaming. You don't have to do any manual work. Increased file upload size. Upload and import files up to 250 meg so you can edit longer videos for multiple platforms. Get your videos rendered faster than the rest with a priority rendered queue. VIP Discord role, priority support, unlimited videos, unlimited custom templates, early access to new features, and cancel at any time. It doesn't mention anything about quality. That's... It's really odd, but they're not... They're kind of... If you compare a clip that's on TikTok or Instagram to the clip on Twitch, it is a lower quality, right, Zam? Like, I'm not... I'm not just seeing things, right? IMO, yes. I'm sure they'll be happy to answer questions about that on their Discord. Yeah, but I'm already in 50 million Discords. I'm not going to join Discord. If I'm going to get support, I'm going to email them. Which I'll probably... If there's no contact anyway, they'll just... If I try emailing them, they'll tell me to jump in the Discord. I fucking hate that shit. Like, not everybody wants to get a support thing from a Discord. Like, I know that they're there and they're convenient, but they're fucking annoying. Especially if there's 1,000,001 people asking for support all at once. How do you know that the ping is from an answer to your support question and not some other random thing somebody's asked? Like, it just, ugh. I hate with a passion. I hate with a passion people who demand you enter a Discord for support. It's just disgusting. I will see if I can find a Twitter or something like that. I know they have a Twitter account, and I know they have. Oh wait, actually, maybe not a Twitter account. I know they've got a TikTok, but I don't want to message them there either. Let's have a look on Twitter. But welcome on in, Audio Smith. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope you're doing wonderfully well. Active day. Well done, Desir. Good job. I think you're 100% right about that public versus private conversation point, and thank you, very welcome. Not a worry at all. I'm glad you agree. Sometimes when I go on mini rants like that, I feel like I look like a person who is batshit. Like what the fuck is this bitch complaining about? But, yeah, look, oh, man. I don't think that Discord is a good support vector. I think it's great for socialization and great for building community and stuff like that, but I don't think it's a good support vector at all. But... oh well. Good evening, Chad. Welcome back. That's okay. Better to rant than be quiet. Good. Good. I'm glad you feel this way. There we go. There we go. Sorry, if I didn't do it now, I would totally 100% forget, because I am terrible. My brain is not so good. it doesn't work so good. Should you have any stream delay, or is it as live as possible? Live as possible. I've got low latency mode active and all that kind of stuff. What you can do is if you mouse over the stream, there's a little cog down in the bottom left-hand corner. If you click that and then go to look at I think it's like video stats and advanced stats or something like that, you can show the video stats on the screen and it'll have your latency to broadcaster and your buffer size. Latency to broadcaster is an internet connection thing, but buffer size is that you've been having like micro buffering every so often, and so every time it micro buffers, it adds like half a second of delay and then another half a second of delay and then another, and you can clear that by refreshing. Super easy. It does the best it can, which is more than enough. Yeah, look, I mean, occasionally you have some issues with delay and stuff like that that's no fault of your own. Like it could be an internet connection problem or something like that, but sometimes it's just that it has been micro buffering. You can avoid that by dropping the quality a touch rather than using it on auto. Sometimes auto doesn't quite work the way we feel like it should. It won't drop it if you're having connection troubles. So sometimes dropping it yourself by a quality level can help keep you more up to date. But I am always usually behind on chat, but yeah. Can also pause the stream and play it instead of refreshing. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Every time I pause and play, it just keeps playing from where it was. Right, maybe it's because I do it for such a short period of time or something. Usually it's accidentally. Usually I click pause and then go, ah shit, and play it and then hit mute instead. Oops. How's the schnoz poster bonk with the colander? Yeah, no, it was okay. It was alright. It was a little bit sore for a little while, but then it was totally fine. Let's turn that in as well, considering I'm here, I might as well.
Do you need something? Greetings.
Oh wait, it's this one over here.
Queen wills it.
You don't lose chat that way. Fair. Very fair. Alrighty, let us place the depleted wild seed. 1, 2, 3. You there, come on. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. One, 2, 3. All of the munch. Okay. Oh, I only need 4 of them total? I didn't realize. Oops. I could have sworn it was 6 last time. Okay, so now I'm finished work. The weekend is here. Yay, dupe! Well done. Congratulations.
I would be glad to assist you.
We do a bonk. Bonk. Any plans to stream Dragonflight beta once invites are out? I know that doesn't seem like a very big question, but for me it's a rather big question. I have never played a beta. I've had invites to a couple, but I've never played a beta. So there is one part of me, one really large part of me that wants to help the game be as good as it can be, and to help, you know, find the typos in quest chains and to find the bugs and, you know, find the way that the game is broken and all that kind of stuff. And there's also a big part of me that knows that that's how I'll end up getting more viewers as well, because people want the new stuff. People don't tend to, I mean, there's a pretty decent community here on Twitch who are collectors and who are into all that kind of stuff. But the big numbers are in raiding, Mythic Plus, and beta. The other part of me fucking hates spoilers. And I know that launch day won't be as epic if I've already read through all the storyline stuff looking for typos. So it's a really big sort of kind of decision for me. Like, one of the really big draws for my particular stream as like a launch day thing is that I haven't seen anything yet. I've been avoiding spoilers, and so as I play through, you get my 100% completely genuine reaction to everything that happens. I'm screaming at the TV, screaming at the game when something happens that I'm unhappy about, or I'm crying when the cutscenes hit just right, and I'm celebrating when the good guys win and all that kind of stuff, and all of that's totally genuine because I've never seen it happen before. I don't know what's coming. The biggest one for me during Shadowlands was Ysera. I sobbed. For those of you who were around when that happened, there was a moment, in fact, it was so we'd come down here, we'd come down into here and we'd interacted. In fact, I'll be able to show you soon. Well, actually no, because I skipped the storyline. I came down here and we interacted, and it said, you know, it seems like this seed has a connection with you and knows who you are, and they seem to have passed on quite recently too. And as we were coming up that ramp, I was in Discord with Jas and I said, "Is it fucking Ysera?" And my throat closed up as I said her name, because I'm like, I can't do that again. I can't go through that shit again. And then every new step we had, and I'm like, it's fucking Ysera, it's fucking it's like, and then fighting as her in the Valshrar, and it destroyed me. But it was all so pure and genuine, and it was amazing to be able to experience all that for the first time on stream. And I'm so afraid that I would lose that feeling if I did it without the cutscenes and because, you know, beta doesn't always have all that kind of stuff implemented just yet to try to save something for live sort of thing. But yeah, so betas are a really, really difficult question for me. Blizzard may also just make the decision for me and not take me to the beta. So that could be totally fine. But we'll see. We'll see. But now that I'm kind of interacting with a representative from Blizzard fairly regularly as well, there's a chance I might be able to say to them, look, I would like to partake in the beta. Can you recommend some stuff that I can do and that I can test and I can help with that won't give me spoilers, and see if they can give me any recommendations. But yeah, I don't know. Or it'd be, especially like I'd have to leave all the chat channels as well, because people be talking about it for shiz. Like, everyone else can weekend now. Brilliant. Wonderful. Right back. They do seem to be moving towards a keep the spoiler stuff out of PTR kind of thing. Well, yeah, but that's like PTR and beta are very, very different. They can't exactly have a beta that doesn't test literally any of the storyline quests from the entirety of the expansion, because that would just, the live would be so fucking broken. It'd be broken as hell. So that's a good step, a really good step, but I just don't know how. I don't know how. I won't do beta for the same reason. I don't want to not enjoy everything instead of looking everywhere for problems. Well, that's the thing. Like, beta is not always about just looking everywhere for problems. It's like, yes, of course, if you come across something, you definitely report it. And there are report buttons on everything to really easily give them feedback about that specific thing, whose button you're pushing. Like, I've seen screenshots, and like every single quest, for example, will have a thing down the bottom that says, give us feedback on this quest button. So that'll send it in the direction it needs to go, rather than needing to be filtered by another team member. But yeah, it's a tricky thing. It's a tricky thing. Good morning, Mara. If you guess who has game time now? Yay, dupe! Did you see? I got an email from the gear store saying that purchasing Dragonflight, I can't remember which version it was now, but one of the versions of Dragonflight includes the heroic edition of Shadowlands and the 30 days of game time from heroic and the 30 days of game time from Dragonflight. So if that's something that people are interested in, if they didn't end up getting Shadowlands, but they're planning on coming in for Dragonflight or coming back for Dragonflight, that's a great option. Just look into it though, because I don't remember the exact, please don't take my word for it. Do your own research, but I can't remember exactly what it said, but it did seem to imply that you could get Shadowlands for free and play now if you pre-order Dragonflight. For me personally, I wouldn't pay the beta. Fair. I personally never want to play beta, but as a WoW streamer, it's probably the best move for the channel for growth. Yeah, right? That's my conundrum, hey. But plus, like, I also want, like, if I'm going to be doing it, obviously I'd be doing my best to try to make the game as good as it can be for everyone who plays it after the beta, but it's still, ooh, it's a big question. They will also give you beta keys to give away. They've done that before, right? They have. They have for BC Classic. They gave me a hunk of BC Classic keys to give away. I also prefer to avoid spoilers in the rare instance I try beta. It's to test viability of new leveling strategies and other stuff that doesn't show me new content. Fair. And then that kind of defeats the purpose of streaming it for the to capitalize on the growth. Like, beautiful. It's a fantastic way to experience the beta. Don't, like, absolutely, I agree with you. But if I'm doing it to capitalize on stuff and things, then yeah, it's people click in, realize I'm not actually in the Dragon Isles, and click right on out again. I mean, then you add on to all of that conversation the potential sponsored streams. And that just makes everything infinitely more complicated. So, I reckon I'm just going to ignore the problem until they announce beta. I'm going to ignore the problem until I'm offered access, and then I'll start trying to make decisions. Oh, shit. Ah, oh, dear God. You do very good with including people no one. Aw, thank you, Kim. Look, I try. I do my best. It doesn't always work, but I do my absolute best. Had the option of doing mock beta, installed it, thought about it, decided it wasn't me. Totally fair. I've been invited, I think, to 2. And I didn't log into either of them. Missed that. I got my ref from Done. I went from there. Gotcha. $100 bundle thingy for Shadowlands and DF. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Right. Yeah, I must have misread that because it was like, yeah, or pre-order Dragonflight now and get access to blah, blah, blah. That's really cool though. I'm glad that they're offering a bundle deal. So the combined Shadowlands Dragonflight 2, it's a thing, does seem to have all the benefits of both, but it's priced accordingly. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, I didn't click, like, it had no prices in the email I got. I've got Shadowlands and I pre-ordered the physical collectors of Dragonflight, so I didn't need to, yeah. I just kind of deleted the email. But apparently my brain made note, because here we are. I'm tempted to pay to get the Overwatch 2 beta. I love the game, and for me, it's like, it means a lot to me, that game. Of course. Of course. Well, I mean, if it's worth a lot to you, then why not? If it's something you play and something that you enjoy, then that's money well spent. The same email, one in the shop from Battle.net did not include Shadowlands, one from the email did. It was $179 for Epic that included Shadowlands. Okay, there you go. Yeah, $179.95 is Australian is what I'm getting my physical collectors for, so it makes sense that that's like the top digital plus another game. There you go. I saw that too. Complete collection. Ah, Heroic and Epic Editions, gotcha. Yay for ignoring problems. Yay! Fear the procrastinator strikes again. Yeah, look, if I'm good at something. Edition Heroic, 210 USD. Epic is 130 USD. There you go. Brilliant. Thank you so much for filling in the missing details I didn't have, guys. I really appreciate it. I honestly feel like they'll delay the launch, only announced it when they did to combat the obvious slump in profits following the publication. Could extend another year as CEO. Potentially. Potentially. But there's only one way to find out for sure, and that's time. I'm sure we'll find out. Getting the box set or the digital Epic box set. Sorry for treating that like a stupid question. It wasn't. It absolutely wasn't a stupid question. But I have every collector's edition except for vanilla, including the 15-year box with Rag. I've got all the physicals. except vanilla, because I wasn't playing in vanilla. So my brain was like, of course, but of course not everyone here knows that. So now you do. My apologies. Fear's brain. This is important. Must remember. Remember what? Also Fear's brain. This is not relevant to me. Delete. I will remember forever. yeah, basically. Look, if I knew how my brain worked, I would have found a way to reverse engineer that bullshit many moons ago. I need them to release the damn other classes talent trees. I can complain about Holy Paladin or Paladin for rings more possible. Oh, shit. And what if they do get them, Jack? What will you do then? Complain that they get them? Oh, this is great. This is wonderful. What are we sitting at? Jesus Christ. 331,294. Bloody hell. Good lord. So, okay. For those of you who don't know, look, I say that a lot, okay? For those of you who have only joined us recently, I am currently, the bar down here, this one, the pretty bar, is for Bitfest. Bitfest is an event that Twitch runs every so often. That is by invitation. Well, you, like, okay, partners apply for it and then you may or may not get accepted. And I got accepted! Bits and subs get us EXP, and the EXP fills the bar. And every time we ding in Bitfest, like there's dings in game and there's dings in Bitfest too. Every time we ding in Bitfest, I do something, we do something, it's great. So that's, everything that's crossed out are things that we have already achieved and accomplished. And every time we ding, I also get presents from Twitch in to like improve my stream, to upgrade my content and that kind of thing. So at 500k, which is the next one, if I hit 500k, Twitch is going to send me a VR headset. If I hit 750k, Twitch is going to send me a Sony a6400 mirrorless camera, which is considered by some to be the gold standard of digital camera that isn't a webcam for stream cameraing type. Oh my god, I'm supposed to be using the fucking branch on these things. I always do this. And if we hit 1 million and I take a pie to the face, Twitch is going to send me from here, Queensland, Australia, to San Diego, America for TwitchCon. So it's kind of a big deal. Bitfest is kind of a big deal. So, yes, also I ate hot sauce. That's the thing that I did, yes. Good, brilliant. So that's what that bar is for, and that's what I was talking about with the 331k. I am absolutely blown away. Just, there are no words for the... Axiom! Thank you so much for the biddies! Much appreciated. Get it. Oh, it's so sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll play mage because Paladin will get nerfed before the raid comes out. Fair. Fair. Yeah, like 90% of a new X-Pack is honestly just complaining about the changes. I keep debating about the physical versus digital. I have a bunch of physicals, but I boxed them up when I was pissed at Blizzard, so now I don't know if I want another box to just display on my shelf. I'm trying to have less physical stuff. That's a noble goal to have. Jeff!
By the Sunwell.
Jeff, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That is so generous of you, my god. Thank you. Much appreciated. And look, your comment about having less physical stuff, that's totally valid. Like, if you do have the ones there and you're not sure about whether or not you want more, depending on how good condition they're in, you might actually find that they fetch a pretty penny from people who do want them and missed out on them. So if you're trying to have less stuff and you don't want the temptation of wanting to get the next collector's box, you could flog the ones you have off so that there's no temptation to complete the set, if that makes sense. But it's also, there's nothing wrong with, like, if it is truly something that you enjoy and want to kind of celebrate that enjoyment of. Princess, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. My God, you're so generous. If it is something that you want to celebrate and have and display that celebration of, that's okay too. But I understand where you're coming from. And it is a really difficult decision to make. And unfortunately, you're the only person who's going to know what the right decision is for you. But fingers crossed for you that you're able to get there without too much internal debate. Tried the Midsummer Bonfires, lovely, works really well for doing some background WoW stuff alongside other stuff. It does, doesn't it, Mara? That's the best way to do it. Like, it's not really something that's super active. Like, it's, if you're trying to do that as, like, your only task, it does get real boring real quick, but it's fantastic to do some, like, passive background leveling while you get other shit done. For sure. Agreed. Boring work meetings, yes, you're very welcome. Very, very welcome. Don't want to miss the hot sauce. You did. You did, but there are clips. That's why the clip was linked. Brilliant. Something silly. There's clips, there are. It's the best camera for streaming. Yep, best in slot. 100%. And good lord. Oh boy. Yeah, it'd, Yep. Yep. Thanks, guys. You're very welcome. Yay. You know what else is kind of a big deal? Fair is follow on socials. Oh my God. Sam with the biddies. Thank you. And thank you for the hype train. You lot. Good lord. Thank you. 6 minutes early. Just don't go for it. Yes, damn. Follow Fear on the Instas. Bam, you generous legend. I know, right? My God, I'm a math geek. Didn't like seeing you just under 3. Yeah. Yeah. No, there are numbers that are very pretty and there are numbers that are not very pretty. I feel you. It's an amazing stream. Princess, you're so sweet. And Den! Thank you, Den, for the biddies. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Is that level 2 complete? Is that... Oh my God. Jesus Christ, what is going on? Jump to top. Jump to top! Meaty with the resub! That could look painful. It did. It was. It was. It was not the most pleasant of experiences, no. So we're sitting at a level 3 hype train. If you have seen hype train emotes out and about and you really love them and you really want to add some to your own collection, joining a hype train takes either one sub, even one tier 1 gifted sub or a prime sub, or even like a self sub, or 100 bits. 100 is the minimum to get yourself in the hype train to get the emotes at the end. Because I know we all love collecting shit, but we're all also probably on budgets like me. So generous indeed. Definitely something to consider. I have to have my minion find them first. Yep, fair. Love Funk Pops too much. Help me. Oh no. Oh, that's okay. Look, if looking at them gives you joy, then they're fulfilling their purpose, right? That's the whole thing. Sukai! Thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Thank you. Can be pretty cute. Yes, hoppin' losers. There's a hype. We're going shopping. No, not really. We're going to buy via some teeth. It was a resub to announce. So yes, if you've already done your resub, but you've got like the button to like announce your resub, doing it during a hype train contributes as well. Oh, dearie me. I love train. Yes. Yes. 10 months, matey. Holy shit. My God. I hype train was a single bit. I definitely wouldn't, you know it. Yep. Some examples of hype train emotes. They are adorable. I've got entirely too many of them. Let me... Where do I find them in here? This one. Oh, good Lord. I can't post all of those. I don't think it'll let me post them all at once. And I don't know which one is from this one either. I don't know what the recent ones are. About a raid, Zam. Very cool. Raid 1. I can trigger a raid with a single coin. You're right. You can. You are correct. You guys are ridiculous and amazing, and I am just so grateful that I have such an awesome community. You rock, all of you. Hey Ollie, how are you going today? You've joined us during a hype train. Fancy that. Been a semi-common occurrence for the past few days. I guess Bitfest will do that to you, hey? Oh, right, I'm supposed to dodge that. Oops. I'm an empty. Oh, there's a battle as well. We'll do this and then we'll do the battle. I'll try not to die. Do you have the Golad Twilight of Aspect, the daggers? I don't know what any of that means, I'm sorry. I don't understand that sentence. I don't make up daughter is obsessed with it. She's loving your TikToks. Awesome, Den. I'm so pleased to hear that. Yay! Oh, that's so nice to hear. The end joke. I don't know. Is Fear good at not dying? No. They're really cool daggers. Yeah, I don't know even how to search for them, Ollie, because I feel like there were a couple of typos in there, and so I don't recognize the name. That was all. I understood the word daggers, but the rest of the sentence I had no idea. And off we hearth. Delicious. Can I send a link? No, we've got link protection enabled. You can copy and paste the name, but you are not able to send the link because it'll come through as just a bunch of asterisks for the rest of us.
How can I help?
Do 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 do. Da da da. My god. Level 2 hype train complete. The lead twilight of aspects. Right, okay. Choo choo indeed, Seeker. Don't drop, it's a quest line. Oh, it's a rogue legendary. Oh, it's part of Fangs of the Father. Yeah, no. Nah. That's the Fangs of the Father set from Dragon Soul. Right. Dux, Zam, Rallo, Silver, and Holope, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Well done. Heading towards that skin chest. Whoop whoop indeed. Yeah, Rogue Legendary. They look really cool. Brilliant, I'm glad you like them. Can I place another Saint, or am I still on cooldown? Nope, I'm good. Brilliant. Let's place that there, shall we? Yes.
Invaders aren't the only danger in the woods.
Crunchy shoulders.
My wares are second to none.
Thank you to everyone. Thank you so much to everyone who contributed to that hype train. Good lord. Oh man. Oh man. It'd be pretty freaking cool to be able to unlock a few bits and pieces that'll upgrade
Do you need something?
the stream that I can't afford otherwise. All the funds that I'm earning at the moment. I have $23,000 worth of dental work. I'm about 9,000 in. And I've got a couple of dental appointments in July that will come out of that fund as well. So anything I've been earning from Twitch is just going into a bucket. And that bucket is paying for my dental work at the moment. So thank you for helping me fix my teeth. I really appreciate it. No question, back in the day I was collecting tabards. They took up space in my bank. Does the transmog stuff clear all that up these days? Yes. Yeah. I would advise checking each one individually, just because some of them you might have to equip for them to register, whereas others might just automatically turn up in your collections. The default is Shift P, and then under appearances, and then there's tabards. So just check, and you can search as well. So just check, check that they're there before you get rid of the tabard, because not all of them can be repurchased either. Oh, I know that feeling. It was me a few years ago. Hopefully a few years from now, I'll be done with it all too. It'd be nice to just get it all sorted and finished and not have to worry about it anymore and just, you know, get my checkups and that'll be it. But we'll see. We'll see. I just hope that they don't find more things wrong as they're doing what needs doing at the moment, you know? That's kind of, it's my biggest concern at the moment. I've come to terms with everything that I need to get done, but if I have to add to that list, it's just gonna destroy so many things. But that's right, we'll see. I didn't think so, but I might be mistaken. Fear keeps money in a bucket. I do. I have many buckets. There's a rent bucket and a food bucket and a bills bucket and a, yeah, all the buckets. It was adorable. Thank you, Gita. It was so tasty too. Really, really tasty. I've still got a couple of them left. Planning on having one tomorrow on stream. I thought they were Cooper only. No, that's all right. Thanks, you're very welcome. It does, yeah, it does depend on the tabard. Hearth and utility tablets can still be handy to keep. Agreed. Agreed. Like if they can teleport you somewhere, then the transmogged look won't be able to teleport you somewhere. Only the actual item itself will. So yeah. Make your choices carefully. Oh, the buckets! Still got some tunes with their old raid sets in the bank since transmog wasn't a thing before I stopped playing ages ago. Yas. I'm kind of tempted to set aside a stream or 3 to go through and clear out all of my alts bags and quest logs and all this kind of stuff, but I have 50 tunes, so it's one hell of a job. One hell of a job. 59! Yes, princess, look at you go. Amazing. One more to go for another 60? Yes. How many will that be? How many will you have when that one dings? Yeah, I might need to look into making the old shadow weave sets for my Frosty. Yes. I've been like, I have so many reagents on like my tailor and stuff to make so many different like pieces of gear. It's beyond ridiculous. Okay, let me check my spreadsheet. We love that. We love that. Dante, why did you think that was an appropriate thing to say as like the first time meeting a person? Are you trying to pick me up, or are you like, what is the thought process behind your comment? Only 12, you say? Most of which are mages. Love it. Only 12. Well, I've got 10, so you're doing better than I am, that's for sure. Only give compliment. Well, let me tell you, that's not an inappropriate thing to say when you first meet somebody. Like, regardless of whether it's on the internet or in real life or anything like that, it's like totally and completely an inappropriate thing to say right off the bat. Compliments are better when they're designed around something somebody has made a choice on, rather than you're hot or your eyes are pretty or whatever. Something along the lines of, I like your shirt, I like the way you've done your hair, I like your makeup, etc., etc., that kind of stuff, because that's something you're complimenting a choice that the person has made for themselves that day, rather than something that they have zero control over and may possibly not like themselves. So yeah, it's What you said is very totally inappropriate, both IRL and online. I would definitely recommend complimenting choices rather than shit they can't control. I'm 25, well, you definitely should have learned this at least 8 years ago. I don't know why you're needing to be told this by a 32-year-old on the internet, but here we are. Curls in your hair. Thank you, Kim. I'm actually an affiliate with the curler company. So that's great. But yeah, perfect. Because I've chosen to curl my hair. It's definitely not naturally like this. So yeah, fantastic choice of compliment. Thank you, Sika. Oh my god. I don't know why I find that so funny, but it's like, yeah, compliment someone has chosen for themselves. Oh, like this? Yes, also make me some money. Like it. Oh, that's hilarious. Good lord. Is she warm? Is that what you're saying, Dante? I mean, Australia's a warm country. Not at the fucking moment. Good lord, I'm cold. It's freezing. I mean, okay, it's not that cold. I'm definitely exaggerating, but I am cold. I swear to Christ, I'm cold-blooded. I have to be. Like, at least part of me somewhere. This section right here is cold-blooded. Like, only 12, you rockstar. Same my rating days are spent on a different server. Teens are still there. Most are stuck in Wrath Lich King mode, including banks full of old gear and a new server now that will remain in limbo forever. Not necessarily, Ghost. You can jump, like, if you jump on those tunes and go through the bank, like it'll add all of that to your appearances collections on all your other servers. So any other tunes who can use them will be able to now. You just have to log on to them and check through the banks. I like your shirt. Thank you. It's a charity shirt. We unboxed this on Wednesday. For those of you who weren't here on Wednesday, I received a couple packages. Oh shit, I've got a package. Fuck, I forgot about that. We got a couple packages, and one of them was a thank you shirt from Pank One. We did a fundraiser, a charity stream for pancreatic cancer a little while back, and we raised quite a chunk of money for the charity, which was really, really awesome. And they sent me the t-shirt to say thank you, and it is a fantastic t-shirt. Like, it's so comfy, absolutely lovely. Do you have mount makeup on today? I do, Snow. It has been guessed, but would you like me to tell you what the mount was, or would you like to guess for yourself knowing that there's no prize up for grabs? Your call. Yeah, for fear spreading common sense. Look, I try to. Yeah, look. It is great. I have one too. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Wait, I'm a sub. Well, Walker, you may have been caught in any number of gift subs, like gift sub bombs that we've had over the last, like, week. It's been ridiculous. Let's just put it that way. Re-fucking ridiculous.
I would be glad to assist you.
Ooh, 57. Where? I'm on Kira. 57. Hey, I just surpassed my goal for the 29th of May. Fucking brilliant. God, I'm so far behind. Okay. We're fine. This one was a stream. Yes, compliment. That also helps your pocket. I know I should know this, but what month is your birthday? February. It's okay, and you don't need, you should, it's not like you should know that or anything. Like, I'm a random person on the interwebs. Don't stress, but it's in February. So is my streamiversary. My birthday's the 11th of Feb, and then my streamiversary is like the 20-something of Feb. So I tend to celebrate them together with a marathon stream.
A song to lift your spirits.
I was talking about sub bombs for Bitfest. Temperature there is exactly the same as here. No way, really? That's hilarious. Oh, that's great. Go through your void storage too. Yes. Well, if the character you're looking at existed back when void storage was a thing, definitely check that. Definitely check that. Oh wait, transmog is cross server. Hang on, BRB got project. Yeah, hell yeah, it's cross server. It's whole account, Ghost. Whole account. If you've got transmog, like if you've got items that are specifically equipable by priest only, it'll be equipable by any priest on your entire account, Horde or Alliance. But if you've got items that are specifically Horde only, they can only be used by your Horde tunes, etc. But yeah, it's account wide. Not just that, it's Battle.net account wide. So if you've got 2 WoW accounts hooked up to your singular Battle.net account, both of them will be able to use something that comes from one of the accounts. Which is why people can do things like mount farming across all like a 400 toons kind of thing. I'm in shorts and t-shirt with a fan pointed at me 24/7. Oh no. You have great choices in affiliates. Look, I reckon so. I reckon so. I've had a few others reach out to me that I was like, no. I had one company reach out to me recently who were doing like a series of sponsored streams, who wanted like a 5-minute plug on stream and a panel and a mention in my bio on Twitter and blah, 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 blah. And they were willing to pay. And then I Googled the name of the company and let's just say Trustpilot doesn't like them. So I was like, yeah, nah. No. Like, no. And I've had a couple of other ones that reached out to me and I looked into them and I'm like, I think they've reached out to the wrong person here. I don't think that's actually me they're talking about. Like there was one for a day spa. There was one for a day spa and they're like, yeah, we want to give you a free package, like a treatment, you know, like a massage and a facial and blah, blah, blah. And we want this many stories on Instagram for it. And I'm like, fuck yeah. I'm like, this sounds amazing. And then I Google them. New York. So I emailed them back and I'm like, as my bio says that I'm living in Australia and I assume you read this, will they also be covering my trip to New York and back? I didn't hear back. It's like, guys, don't waste your time on people you know who have right there in their bio that they are not qualified for your fucking thing. Like, good Lord. It just... However, there was one I got. I replied to them today and I'm very interested. I'm like, this looks really freaking cool, but we'll see what they say. We'll see what they say. We'll see what they want in return. That's the big thing is, what are you offering and what do you want in return? Because, you know, as amazing as a brand might be, if they want, you know, 10 posts 1 week apart each and a 15-minute feature on stream and they're giving you something that's worth $20 retail value? No. No. Because you know $20 retail value means they spent $2 on it. Roughly. But no, look. It depends on, like, it really depends on the individual, and there are absolutely still some things that I would take at well under value because of the other benefits it might give me. Like, you've got every single offer that comes across your table, you need to really consider, like, what can this give me? What will I benefit from this? And then make a choice from there. But there are absolutely companies who will try to undersell your value for sure, because it benefits them. It's about 80F in here and I'm freezing. Void storage. Transmog is account wide. Transmog is account wide, but only retail, yes. I got new blanket neatly folded up from the back of my reading chair. Cat took it down, is now curled up on the seat. That's very cute. Very cute. Just tell me I'm too tired to guess it. Oh, okay, sure. Black Serpent of N'Zoth.
What do you need?
The colors, the lid color is not quite right. And we had an extensive discussion about how angry I was at the shadow, but it's fine. It's fine. It was guessed with no additional hints required, so that's at least a semi-win, and in somewhere, yeah, good. With storage and using Pandaria, extra place to store all gear, yes. Yep, it's very useful. I sure don't have any in there, then yeah, you have to do it manually, so if you don't know what it is, chances are there's nothing in yours. You also have to pay to unlock it. Gold. Yeah, same month, go me. Yes, well done you. God, I can hardly remember that sometimes, and it's my fucking shit, so well done. Stream from 11th to 20th of... no. I would die. Good Lord, I would die. We'll see. We'll see. I don't understand how people do... I'm pretty sure, like... I know that there have been examples of people doing like week-long streams or month-long streams or whatever, and they like sleep stream overnight and all this kind of stuff, right? But like, have any of them been female or female presenting? Because I feel like I genuinely don't know the answer to that question. I don't know, it feels like a really sort of...
Stay a while and listen.
I don't know. I mean, if I was going to do something like that and have like a thing that extended to like a 72-hour whatever, and I slept in between times, mic would be muted, chat would be set to emote only, so that it doesn't have to be heavily moderated, etc. Like all that kind of stuff. All that kind of stuff. And I don't have like voice to text to voice stuff activated for cheers or subs or any of that kind of stuff anyway, so that wouldn't be an issue. But it just, I don't know, I don't know. It's just kind of strange. What's the one for Shadow Legends? Partner. Fear partner, yep. Oh, God. Thanks, Sam. Imagine if they said, sure, we'll pay for flight. I mean, I'd take it, Kim. I'd fucking take it. I could get my passport up to date, and I'd take it. But something tells me that, you know, 10 Instagram stories on my account with just over 1,000 followers isn't going to be worth enough to them to pay thousands of dollars worth of flights and a comm and all that kind of stuff. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be sitting at 100k, 300k, and it'll be worth it to them. But we gotta work our butts off to get there. So, and it all starts with you. Every single person who follows someone who has 300k followers is an individual follow. 1, and then 2, and then 3, all the way up to 300,000, 300,001, 300,002. So if you're not already following, you have no idea just how much it helps smaller streamers to grow when they have that social media following. Brand deals and sponsored posts and all that kind of stuff, it all helps pay the bills. And that's what we need. We need to be able to pay the bills to be able to go full time.
On to the next task.
That's it. I said yes, apply for flights and hotels too. Yeah, I absolutely would have taken it. The spa looked real bloody nice. Like, really nice. Hello, Welsh. Welcome back. Yes, I can kind of say it. Brilliant. I'm so pleased to hear that. Oh, that's good. Sleeping on stream is popular for certain types of streamers, usually in the pools and hot tubs category. They'd be reported for streaming in the wrong category if they're in the pools and hot tubs category. It's the correct way to do a sleeping stream. If you're streaming for a week straight and you need sleep because you're a human and not an android, you clear the category. You clear the category completely, blank, and then you go to bed. And then when you get back up, you fire up the game, and then you change your category to whatever game you're playing. Or if you're putting on your makeup before you get started with the game, you'd switch to beauty and body art and then to the game. Like, that's how you do it properly. Like, that's how you do it within the terms and conditions. Like, I know how to... There's a sleeping category now. Is there? Okay. Well, then you do that then. That's what you do. But before they had a sleeping category, you just cleared it. Because if you weren't streaming to a category, you couldn't be streaming to the wrong category. I've done my research. I know how they work. Because the last thing I would ever want to do is get banned, even for a week or two. I'm not at the kind of level where, you know, there are people who get banned for a month or two and then come back as a big, yeah, I'm back on Twitch kind of stream, and they don't feel it because they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. I'm not. I'd feel it big time. Listen to the longest live stream is woman. Oh, there you go. Fantastic. Good to know. I feel almost asleep, also feared by the sun. Well, I couldn't sleep with my headset on. But the lights would go off. Wear eye mask. Some of them are female, they're not safe for work streamers mostly and get views no matter what they do. Yeah. If you're not already following, now's your chance. Yes, thank you, Seeker. Definitely give me a follow. Followed on all socials. Brilliant, Welsh. Thank you so much. Pretty sure there's a sleeping category now. It's one of the good ones. Is Fear and Android. And I know a few long subathons of women doing them. I think Ketamine, I did one, 2-week one. And Emily's is still going. Fantastic. Oh, that's really good to hear. Yeah, back when I was doing my research, it was, yeah, it wasn't. It was a bit kind of, yeah. But that's okay. Hey, look, things change. And sometimes change is good. So wrong, they have a category for sleeping. Yeah, look, my biggest concern, my biggest kind of how would this work is, like, let's say I'm doing a subathon and I've set the cap at a week, yeah? Let's say I've set the cap at a week and I go to sleep, and when I go to sleep, there's 2 hours left on the timer. And then the timer runs out, but I'm still live, but I'm asleep, so I can't, like, that's kind of my, like, how do I manage that if the clock runs out? Do I just not go to bed until it runs out? But what if the community keeps it at under 2 hours to go consistently, and I have to go to bed at some point? How do you have a mod who can stay up and give them some kind of kill switch so they can turn the stream off when the timer runs out? Like, I don't know how that part would work. I know that the vast majority of people doing streams that last this long tend to be people who have a whole ass team behind them, and I don't. I mean, I do have my moderators, and they are an amazing, incredible team who I am just so thankful to have. But it's not quite the same as a paid team of humans, right? It's a little bit different. So it kind of, like, yeah. It's an interesting concept. Time for sleep. Thank you for streaming. You're very welcome, Kalu. Rest well. We will see you next time. Brazania did a 48-hour stream. Fantastic. Yes, generally model stop the stream. Gotcha. Okay. Because I know... No, I don't know, actually. I think there's some kind of, like... I know you can get a mobile app for the Stream Deck. But would I be able to get a mod? Because it wouldn't... This is the thing, it wouldn't be Jas. It would be somebody who's not here physically. Would I be able to set them up with a button that would... Do you know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of... Yeah. Anyway. Mods and VIPs choice. They go because they're awesome and should get perks. Agreed. They are lovely and wonderful. They do get perks. There are some perks that they get. Things like knowing stuff ahead of time and all that kind of thing. Early access, if you say. But yeah. Since you're in the countdown, stop the countdown to sleep, resume the countdown when they resume their stream. So they turn the stream off, then go to bed, and when they come back, they kick off the timer again. Okay. The timer I have, the timer I use for my marathon, I've done a couple of subathons before. I wonder if it actually does that. If it has a pause button. Void echoes. Oh, Seeker got in first. All right. I was implying you mystery. No, of course not. I didn't think that you were. But there is a big difference between mistreatment and no perks. So that's like a, not only are they not mistreated, they also get perks. Juice.
By the Sunwell.
Ah, dogs! Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. 20 months, good lord. How are you going? I hope you're well. Someone help fears abusing me. Clearly not. Streamer follow not Mez stream for over 90 days. Usually when he was sleeping, he would have a banner saying he was sleeping. Run VODs. Words on stream for viewers. Interesting. Okay. Was like, okay. Interesting. There are so many ways to handle this kind of stuff, and it's really funky how like innovative some people can be. There you go, void echoes. Yeah. And I do have pajamas that are like long and coverage. So there's no like risk of anything violating TOS. But yeah, it's interesting. So around. Happy Friday to everyone. To you too. To you too. That also runs free broadcasts. And she's asleep. Okay, interesting.
What shall I craft next?
I signed nothing. No, you didn't. That's very true. No signatures required. Just a, hey, you want this badge? Mmm. I remember seeing an SR streamer who had text commands to move the mouse and click things, start battles while they were sleeping. Hooks. Mr. Hooks. That's not, so the people who run that, he's got a team of mods who do stuff. Also Mrs. Hooks helps out with that too. He's very, very active in the Stream Raiders Discord. He's one of the main streamers who does all that kind of stuff. And yeah, he's pretty much live 24/7. So he's got really big battles because everyone knows that if they start placing with hooks, they won't go offline and like have to find another captain. Yeah. Add on top left for quest info. Oh, this one. This one. So I'm like top left, there's nothing there. But then it's this one at Zygor. The name is just here. That's that one there. Welcome on in, Betray. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I basically rerun in one corner, words on stream on auto while they're away / asleep. Okay. Rerun. How? I wonder how they do that. So like they'd repeat what happened during the day, that day. So it'd be like streaming, like stream of Mount Farm Monday, and then Mount Farm Monday repeat, and then Fear wakes up, and then what the fuck Tuesday, and then a repeat of what the fuck Tuesday while Fear is asleep. That kind of thing. Is that, am I getting that right? I've not watched any sleep streams because they don't interest me. But I'm really curious how like people have enjoyed watching them or how they work for others and stuff like that. To be fair, I think I already said yes, thanks for shooting finished a sales pitch. Yeah, you actually said, oh yes, absolutely, please and thank you. And then I'm like, hold up, let me explain to you how it all works first. Like this is what I would need, and this is what, you know. And then you're like, yep, still yes. I'm like, okay, good. Oh dear. I was like, oh guys, you print those out in BC? Oh no way! That's amazing! You printed them out. Holy cow. That's super cool. I mean, I've been using Zygor, not as far back as BC, but for over a decade myself. And I love like the auto pick up and turn in and the mindless follow the arrow. Just, it means that I can focus on chat more while I'm like still doing, it's so useful, hey? It's wonderful. I saw our grandma one time late at night. It was a multi-photo slide on long loop. Interesting, okay. Interesting. Blah. That's exactly how they do it. Okay. Splicia's clips play when she's AFK for privacy breaks, etc. Yeah. 20 kilo does SR 24/7. 3 family people taking turns. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen a few like that. Well, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 3 months. Holy cow. Enjoy your new sub badge. And up goes the experience bar. Holy shit. 336,000. Oh my god.
Hi, the sun.
I cannot even believe. Betrayed, thank you for your Prime sub. Welcome to the Fianati. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. Oh, my God. For those of you... I can't show you on the screen. Never mind. For those of you who are like, why is there an experience bar? It's Bitfest. So subs and bits contribute experience to the bar, and when we level, Fear does silly things, and I get presents from Twitch to upgrade my stream and my content, which is just amazing. Just amazing. Oh boy. I love the little Togepi. I would love nothing more than to get a better look at it. Ah! Yeah. I bought Togepi. Is squishy. I bought Togepi when I cosplayed Misty for my first packs. I've been to 3 packs. Dux, Holope, Snow, Meaty, and Ellie, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I'll give you one thank you, Betray. I really appreciate it. For joining us. Indeed. Hello, Hisui. Welcome back. How are you going today? Oh, we're so close to the skin chest. Yes. Yeah, I cosplayed Misty, and so I had like a little red backpack and the crop top and the suspenders and a pair of shorts, and I just kind of carried around the plushie. Yeah, he's very cute. He's very cute. What am I placing? I can't place another saint. Oh, but I won 3 battles, so let's get off the ground here so I don't die while I'm in stream readers, firstly. AEST is UTC plus 10. I think so. I think so. I think she makes it to 1 million, but first point should be unceremoniously abandoning us for TwitchCon. Yeah, so at 500k, I get a VR headset. At 750k, I get a Sony a6400 mirrorless camera, which is like the gold standard of digital cameras to stream with as opposed to a webcam. And at 1 million XP, they're sending me to TwitchCon if I get there. So that's kind of ridiculous and huge and amazing, and it could potentially be life-changing if I talk to the right people and make the right connections while I'm over there. But gotta get there first. Step 1. Step 1. But to encourage you, I've been doing a few silly bits and pieces. Which we forgive her for, yeah. So if we make it to 500k, I'm going to draw hearts on my face for every sub that we have, and we're currently sitting at 723, so I'll let you figure out how that's going to go. If we hit 750k, I will eat a raw red capsicum, which is disgusting, and if we hit 1 million, I will take a pie to the face. Literally. Pie. Face. Yep. So yeah. So that's what the whole event is about. It's about helping some Aussie partners achieve some amazing goals and score some products that will help them level up their streams in a way that they can't do themselves, basically. Because I don't know about the other partners in ANZ, but I can't afford it. I should be 750k capsicum highest goal. Look, I just didn't want to wear a pie for too long. But also the pie will be like lemon pie, which will be delicious compared to the capsicum, so it'll like wash away the flavor and stuff. It'll help. Just gotta get there, that's the problem. That's alright. Look, we'll get there. Eventually, and if we don't get to 1 million, then I get to eat pie without it first being applied to my face. So that's good. Surely it'd be easier to take the pie, potentially. Well, I mean, Jas is going to be the one applying it to my face if we get there, so not necessarily. Not necessarily. Capsicum pie? Absolutely not. You can get all the way out of here with that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hisu. It's like, what? 326 tier 1 subs, or 163 tier 2, or 65 tier 3. Golly gosh. Oh my god. I'd be probably fresh baked pizza pie. Oh god, no, I'd have like 3rd-degree burns to my face with the mozzarella princess. I have an empty tart tin, like tart tray thing, and then I've got a tub of lemon curd, and then I've got a tin, like a can of whipped cream. So the pie will be, and they're all gonna be within date by Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So, but Bitfest ends at midnight, 11:59 p.m. on Sunday. So whatever we're at that point, that is the final, like that's it, finished, done. If I haven't taken the part of the face, it will still be good to eat. And if I have, it'll still be fine. So yeah, I checked all the expiration dates when I was purchasing them to make sure that I wouldn't make myself sick. Awesome combination, yeah. Also bits, yeah. No, 163,365 bits. God, that's a bit. I'm a bit home from work. Wonderful, dude. Enjoy your time. That would get the headset. Huh? Oh no, if we get to pie, the headset is coming off. That shit is too expensive to ruin with pie. No. Take the headset off, do that, wipe me down, and then put it back on and continue. Did you say that's a bit much? I would, but also it'd pay off my dentistry completely. Completely. So, I mean... Oh dear. No, to get the video headset. Huh? Oh, right, okay. That much to get to the headset. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Understood. Understood. Speaking of throwing pie, this points to there's less level 500k. Yeah, I was surprised to see Dragonflies coming out this year. I thought next year, so did I truly. So did a lot of people. If someone wants to drop a sneaky couple grand on fear. I know, right? It's, look. It's a lot. I'm just blown all the way away that we've gotten this far. Yay. Shooting stars, look. Aren't they pretty? Look at that. It's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. I still think it'll probably be delayed to a later date. Possibly, but after delaying the last one, delaying 2 in a row would not be very good. But we'll see. I was currently erasing 36644. It is kind of pretty. That is kind of pretty. In fact, it means Dragonflight and Wrath Class will be out within a couple of months of each other. Seems, yeah, it definitely doesn't seem right. It almost kind of feels like, you know, when they were doing, when they were designing all these websites and stuff, they put in a placeholder date and then they forgot to go back and change it before they actually hit the go live button. I mean, I know that that's not what happened. Like, but it almost feels like it could have been, but that's all right. I mean, it's not all right, but not our decision to make, unfortunately. User data says not many people pay both. Makes sense in a way, yeah. Have one hell of a quarter for WoW in general. I love it. 336699 would be better. It would. It would. And I mean, that's only what? 55 bits to get it to that? How do we give exactly 55 points? 55 bits. 130 for the collector's edition. It's 179.95 AUD. And I have mine pre-ordered. I budget for this shit. I know when expansions are coming. And I put money aside for them. But I'm also able to do that, obviously.
something for you.
I have enough of a buffer that I can budget for things like that. But only one person, yeah. And then everyone goes to do it all at once and it completely screws it. Yeah, it'd be fine. Tied the base I'm buying. Brilliant. Wonderful. Yeah, I have chocolate. I bought it earlier. I'm happy about it. It's peanut brownie Snickers. Because why not give it a try? It's really good. Very tasty. Finding my edge. I am a problem when it comes to like marketing gimmicks. New flavor? Hell yeah. Gimme. Like, I have to try it. Like it's a compulsion almost. It's so bad. All right, I'm gonna go stretch my legs in a second, and legs and stuff for a second. Highly recommend you guys go grab a snack, a drink, stretch your legs, all that kind of stuff. I will be back very shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I'm back. Hello. Sorry about that. All right. That break went a little bit longer than I thought it would, but that's fine. That's fine. What did I miss? Chair. I love that emote. It's just, it captures the, like, it's perfectly chair, but it's also like, just kind of, I don't know how to explain it. It's perfect and beautiful, and we love it. Good. What else has we chatted? How are things? It's cold. It's cold. Chair is cold. Chair is warm, and then I go to bed and I get up in the morning and sit down and chair is cold. Maybe I should get a heated blanket for chair as well. Oh dear. How are you lot going? What's going on? What are y'all attempting to accomplish today? Can you imagine? Could you imagine a month-long stream where every morning we spin a wheel and then another wheel and just slowly like narrow down. So like the first wheel picks a class and then the next wheel picks a category from ATT and then the next wheel narrows it down within that category and just like randomizing and just trying to work our way to ridiculousness in ATT, just like completion over the course of a month. And how much fun that would be. Or am I alone in feeling like that would be fun? Pandaria quest, turns out I didn't do a few. Good. So you're getting yourself Lawmaster, or it's stuff outside of Lawmaster?
I'm not a paladin.
Also that. I mean, it's more event very slowly. It does take a while. It definitely takes a while to get through. Posture check, that's probably a good thing. I did that. No, that sounds amazing. Okay. This is a fairly reasonable question, which I do not have an answer for. I'm just getting through work on a Friday morning. Look, you're almost there. Yes, we're almost there. And you've got us to keep you company for a little bit longer at least. I just saw their request hasn't completed. Yep. Well, do you have Pandaria Lawmaster? That'd be the first question. Do you have Lawmaster of Pandaria? Yes. Okay, so you are completing stuff outside of Lawmaster then. Perfect. Now you have the answer. Do you want to look it up now? Good. I know the feeling though. Like there are a lot of random quests along the way that don't actually count towards the Lawmaster, or they're not part of Lawmaster. Like there's extra quests in there so that you don't have to like side quests and things like that. I'm sure that there are so many out there that I haven't done, and there are, probably so many out there that I haven't done that would give me transmog as well. Like I remember opening it up on Fear and seeing that I had quests that I'd never done that had transmog and I was like, what the hell? It's pretty interesting. Do you like Affliction or Destruction Warlock spec? I played Demonology, the third that you didn't mention. I don't know, it's been that long since I've played AF or Destro that I don't really have an opinion on them, sorry. But I do like Demo. It's fun having lots of little creatures to throw at stuff. Hello, Slow. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. But of course, wonderful. Glad to hear it. Ricky in here in New Zealand. Fantastic. I'm not sure what Matariki refers to. But I do recognize what New Zealand means. I'm very bad at lots of different things. Is that a location or is that like a... Oh, it's a holiday! Fantastic! Awesome. What is the holiday celebrating? Last school day for the kids. Tomorrow going on holidays. Skell, fantastic news. Hope you truly enjoy your holiday. Where are you headed to? You don't have to answer that, of course. You can tell us if it's like a cold place or a warm place or something like that. If you prefer not to give away too many details, I shouldn't have asked. That was quite rude of me. Apologies. Celebrating the Maori New Year. Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's so wonderful to hear. Well, I hope you have an absolute blast, so... Just the summer house, the west coast of Denmark with a pool. Lovely. Oh, the kids will have a blast with that, hey. Like, pools are just like, what, I don't know what it is about a cement-coated hole in the ground that is full of water, but they're just so much fun. You don't even need to be a child to enjoy that. It's just, pools are so much fun and I don't quite exactly understand why, but we go with it. Well, you go for it. More Danish people. Water equals loads of fun. Yes, for sure. Agreed. Oh dear. Speaking of, I have a couple of hydrate redemptions I should probably do. Oops. I didn't see them go through in chat, but there they are sitting in my queue. So let's... I said a couple, I lied, there's one. Okay, I do have a couple of stretches though. It's an essential thing takes your brain back to being in the womb, safe and weightless. Interesting. What if it's freezing cold? It's... Because I'm not sure that I'd enjoy being in a swimming pool in the outdoors at the moment. Maybe if it was a heated pool, but heated pools that are outdoors just cost entirely too much. Thank you, Jazz. Safe, weightless, kind of shivery. Yep. Very shivery. Well, yeah, I guess when you're in it, it doesn't feel so cold, but when you get out of it, you're like, it's not a pleasant feeling. Everywhere. Peter Pan never grown up, fair enough. How are we going? We are nearly 58. You get out to take a warm shower. Yeah, but like you've got to get from the pool to the warm shower, and that like, it's the time in between the two that's torture. And terrible and horrible and bad. I've made many jokes in the past about how I must be cold-blooded or something because I'm just like, it takes so much of an external source to make me feel warm. Like I need to have layers on for ages for my body heat to warm up those layers and keep me warm, or I need an electric blanket, or I need direct sunlight, or I need, like, you know what I mean? It's, I'm just freezing otherwise. I know I'm not actually cold-blooded. I know that that's impossible for a human to be, but it certainly feels that way sometimes. Like a legion of demons. We're gonna go bath in the ocean too. Lovely. Forecast early says 25 here in Aalborg today. I don't know what it is at the moment. Jack was poking fun at me that it was the same temperature here as it is there now, but... Oh, excuse me. Hey, Amor, welcome back. How you going? Weather. It's Thank you. 14 degrees today. 14 degrees. At the moment. Dislike. That's Celsius, of course. Okay, make this in your home.
I trust your heart.
I know Nice and warm. For reasons I won't disclose are very identifying. Get very cold to the point my body cannot regulate after staying in the shower for like 50 minutes. Blasting hot water. Oh dear. I've gotten so cold from it before I've gone into shock. Bodies are weird. Agreed. Agreed. Winter we have summer. We do. We do. We trade. We do a trade. I still prefer the cold to the like the heat of summer though, especially when it's humid. Humidity can just no. Dislike humidity. And the cold in Brisbane lately. It's not bad when, like, you rug up and stuff, but I am running out of pairs of stockings. But my order from Yes Style shipped today. So hopefully I'll have those new bits and pieces of clothing real soon. I'm really excited for that. Because there are some stockings in there too. I'm genuinely considering placing another order with Yes Style and just all stockings. Just so many stockings in different colours and patterns and yeah. No doubt I'll use them when I get to Melbourne eventually anyway. Same, the heat knocks me. Wasn't I supposed to? Oh no, I helped the person. I didn't get the enchanted. Oops. There we go. Mark as complete. Ah, okay.
The forest provides.
Why is this not? A tradie, much prefer working outside in the cold than the heat. Oh, yeah. I can only begin to imagine. I have massive amount of respect for people who do that kind of physical labor out in the external. I can barely do physical labor, let alone doing physical labor in the elements. Like, yeah, no, that's, very grateful. There are people like you who are able and willing to do that kind of work. Quite happy with the progress I'm making tonight. This is good. Because I'm gonna have to do a hell of a lot more leveling if I'm gonna keep up with the progress I'm supposed to be making, but we can try. We can try. As many 60s as I possibly can before Dragonflight. If I can't get all of them done, hey, at least it'll be more than I've got at the moment. Do you stream full-time? I wish. No, I don't. I do work almost full-time hours on my stream. Like, I do 40 hours of work on my stream content, be that being live or working on back-end stuff. But I do also have a day job to pay my bills. My dream, like, my goal, my dream at the moment is to be a full-time content creator, because I just genuinely, nothing else in my life has ever felt as fulfilling as content creating. And I know that sounds silly because it's just playing video games on the internet, but it's the connections that I've made, and it's the people I've been able to help, even when I haven't known that I could help them. And just making, like, all those connections and that, yeah, it fulfills me like nothing else in my life really has up till this point. And I mean, sure, I could definitely find something else that gives me the same sense of fulfillment, but I'm 32. I don't think that, I mean, if I did find something else, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it'd feel the same, to be perfectly honest. So I would love to be able to dedicate like more time to this and be able to invest more into my content and all that kind of stuff. But I do need to pay my bills, and I do need to keep a roof over my head, and without a roof and without an internet connection that I have to pay for and all that, I can't stream, can't content create. So this is where I'm at the moment, but I'm still working my ass off, trying to grow, trying to spread the family and all that. And hopefully one day we'll get there. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but only time will tell. Only time will tell. Well, over here on the Devil Island, it'll only be 24 degrees. Day job. You could have asked what is your day job rather than like the... Anyway. Assistant accountant is what I do for my day job. I work with a lot of money. And I'm quite good at it. I speak numbers better than I speak English most days. So, and I love my job, and I love the people that I work with, and I love the work that I do, and the company that I do it for, so I'm able to give back to my community through that, but it still isn't quite as fulfilling as streaming. And that's okay. That's okay. They know that I don't love them any less for it. It's just, yeah. We'll have different goals and aims in life. One way you can help spread is following on social media. Indeed, Seeker. Absolutely. Do they know you stream? Yes, of course. Of course. A lot of contracts in Australia, especially if it's a permanent position, because I'm permanent part-time with my company, a lot of permanent contracts in Australia will have a clause where you're not able to take on another job without alerting the company that you're with, so that they can, you know, the whole idea is if they're going to hire you on permanently, they don't want you to call in sick so that you can work a casual job, or your performance at your permanent job be lowered because you're moonlighting somewhere or something like that. It's to protect everyone, to make sure that, you know, you're solid in your job, that, you know, you're a permanent employee, and that they'll actually get your salary's worth out of you in terms of workload and stuff. My contract has that, as well as a line that says permission is granted for online content creation. And it has been since I began that job, because I started that job after I started streaming. So yeah, it's all entirely, completely, 100% above board. I'm not an idiot. I don't tend to break rules, especially when it comes to my fucking income, because financial stability is hugely important to me. Hello, PV, Meaty, Ali, Dux, Draz, Snow, and Mara. Congratulations to all of you on your ownership. Well done. Good job. Skin chest. I best get that skin. I better fucking get that skin. All right. Can I place my saint again? Yes! Good, and that'll be that quest completed, I believe. Yes! Wonderful. Follow that link, guys. Log in with your Twitch account and drag and drop those units to the battlefield. Amazing. Hopefully we all get some skins. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, good God. Help! Help. You are helping, Sika. You're helping. Quite like help, yes. Of course you stream professionally. I'm doing what I can. Wouldn't quite call it professional just yet. But we're getting there. I feel like it's a holy priest, heal and help. Do you get mixed? A holy priest, yeah. Please don't hate me, Seeker. Message me online is even possible with you having to be online to do this. Well, this would be moonlighting. You have a day job and a night job. It's technically that's what this would be. But, no, it's in my contract that it's, yeah, permission granted. So I have a quest to do archaeology in Pandaria, there are no dig sites, so you see an archaeology chamber, maybe thoughts appreciated. Yes. I would say that you need to train it up to the point of having Pandaria archaeology available. Yeah. Seeker has a quest telling her to go and do Pandaria dig sites, but there's none on the map. I would suggest it's because you don't have Pandaria archaeology.
Probably should get that.
Yeah, probably. How are you?
Pretty good.
Have you been in your room yet?
Yes, there's food.
There's treats.
Food.
Hope you enjoy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I swear I thought, should I? Yes. Archie's level dependent. Yeah, it is. Yeah. I don't have any, so I can't show you, but there's the tiers for each expansion, and you do need to learn them to be able to access that expansion's archaeology. So yeah, would definitely recommend going to the Pandaria trainer and getting that. 58! Amazing. Okay, another 2, let's go. Just one profession didn't get the rearrangement into separate skill levels for each expansion. Yeah. Yeah. There were, I want to say there were a couple that didn't. I don't think fishing did, oh, actually, now that I've said that, I'm probably wrong. But yeah, you definitely need to train up through the ways with archaeology. They did split fishing. Okay. I started saying it and then my brain was like, nope. I'm like, really though? I would trust you more than I trust myself on that, Maro. How many olds have you leveled now? 50. Fear's 50/50s challenge. Complete. So I've got 50 characters, full account. I've got 10 60s now. A handful that are like 51 to 55, 6, 7, 8, this kind of thing. And then a handful of them that are still at 50. But nothing under 50. Just a couple. Not too many. 1 or 2. Or 50. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Gives me lots of opportunities to farm mounts and shit like that. Very useful in so many ways. They're as even a split as I could get between all 12 classes as well. So I've got 4 of everything with an extra mage and an extra druid. So you finally had the herb trader pop up my alchemy zone. Ah, fantastic! Wonderful, Mara. Congratulations. With how many of the ones that I have, if I had known you were looking, I could have checked my alts and then when I had one, invited you to group and then you could use my garrison's herb trader. Because you can do that. But you've got it now and that's what matters. Fantastic. Favorite? Oh, my main is my mage. She's been my main since Burning Crusade, so yeah, I think it's probably safe to say that mage is my favorite. I actually delete a couple of tunes that have room for an evoker on both sides. Nah. Not until release, Princess, because now you've got fewer than 50 attempts on shit. I know which toons will be deleted, but I'm not doing it until I make the Evoker so that I maintain the 50 characters. I need those attempts at Shah, like... Although if you've pre-ordered digitally, you'll have access... actually, no, you don't have access to them just yet, do you? Wait, I don't know. Oh, you're EU! Damn, okay, yeah, no. No, not from an EU server, sorry. But I'm sure that there'd be people on EU who'd be able to help you with that who are in the community as well, though. We've got a pretty wicked community here. Yes, these questions. I do slow, but that's the nature of being a streamer. Like, I've been streaming for 6.5 years. If like one of the first skills you develop is talking to yourself when no one's talking in chat. And then like the second thing you develop is learning how to answer every single question as though you haven't been asked it 70 billion times. It's totally okay. I understand. It does, like, I have to say it does sometimes still get to me if I answered the same question 7 or 8 times in like a 20-minute period because someone comes in and asks and someone new comes in 5 minutes later and asks because they weren't there for the previous one. And then like it dominoes and it's a pain in the ass and I know it annoys everyone else in channel as well because I'm having to say the same thing over and over again. But those people weren't here prior, so it's okay. We just got to deal with it. Set rotation. There used to be a tracker for it out there somewhere. I've got it plugged into my. There's a tracker on well, not a tracker, but like the rotation is laid out in Wowhead comments all over the place. And then when you find one, you can then figure out the rest of the rotation from there. I've got the herb and the fur traders in my calendar, but. I think at least I think I did. I might have gotten rid of them. But just because the trader is up doesn't mean it's up in that garrison. If it's up that day, only like a certain percentage of the characters will actually have it in their garrison because there are so many other ones that it could be as well. It's more like out of these 7, if you have the trader on this day, it'll be that one. Which is a pain in the ass. Yeah, their days sometimes. Like Muradin, yeah, Muradin's a bastard. Or Harrison Jones. Hunting 60, yay, princess! Unreleased access to there you go. You start in BC at 17. Yeah, must have been. But yeah, I was in end of January, like right after launch in BC, and then in February I had my birthday. So I think so, yeah, something like that. I think I was 16 and then turned 17 or something like that. Yeah. This thing's during someone's stream. They just sit there on camera, all quiet. Yep. Yup. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward.
What is your quarry?
A little bit awkward. People interacted, didn't go well. You know what else is a pain in the ass sitting on a cactus? Good lord. How was it being a girl gamer back then? Well, no one really knew. Unless you told people. Like, there was no, we didn't have, well, we did have webcams, but they were shit. And it's not like you'd go into general chat and be like, hi, I'm female, can anyone help me with this quest? Like, that's just unnecessary, stupid information. Like, so it wasn't really, and we didn't have voice chat or anything much. Oh, we kind of, like, we started getting Ventrilo and stuff like that, but we didn't really just jump into them randomly. Oh, we're done. Okay. So, like, yeah, it's...
May your weapons find their mark.
It's not really much different to now, to be perfectly honest. People realize I'm female and then hit on me, and then I block them. No different to now. No, sorry, Slow. I'm gonna call you out on that statement is bullshit. boys will be boys, men will be men, is an excuse. It's you know how they are. Men are just gonna be like that. It excuses the behavior, which is not okay. I know that's not how you intended it, but that is the effect that that statement has. Please do your best not to use it anymore because it's bullshit. I'm not angry at you or anything, I just really passionate about this. It's not okay. I knew you wouldn't. I figured you didn't. But this is a big thing, right? Is that we don't think about what our comments do. We just think, oh, it's just something that I've heard said a million times. It's fine, right? But it's like, think about when I was younger. When I was younger and a boy made fun of me, or hit me, or tripped me over, or knocked my books off the table, or, you know, any of those bullying behaviors. And I would be told, oh, it means he likes you. Boys make fun of girls because they like them. Or they punch you because it's an excuse to touch you because they like you and they want to get close to you. So, firstly, that's bullshit. But what that engenders is, oh, he slapped me across the face, but it's because he loves me. He abused the living fuck out of me, but it's because he likes me. He won't let me see my friends or cuts me off from my family, but it's because he loves me. Because boys are mean to girls that they like. That's how it works. You know, it's those little things that don't seem to really have much meaning to them, but God damn, they can blow up out of control. And so you catch them when you can. You catch them when you can. So I appreciate you giving me the opportunity for a teaching moment. But I knew you didn't mean it that way. I from the interactions we've had already, I got the sense that you wouldn't have meant it like that, but thank you for understanding. Anyway, now that rant is done. Hi, I am Have Booba, please help me uwu. Yeah. Great comment to get us back on track, sheeps. But no, I didn't actively try not to tell people. And for the vast majority of the time, it didn't really do anything, like genuinely. Like, they'd say like, oh, awesome, dude. I'd be like, actually not a dude. And they'd be like, okay. Or whatever. Occasionally you'd have someone be an asshat, but not particularly often. And it's really, really easy if someone is to type /ignore and then shift-click their name and then press enter. So that's what I would do if anyone like stepped out of line, but it didn't happen too often. I don't know, maybe I was just like in the right circles and playing with the right people, that wasn't really something that happened very often, like they were mature and not assholes, but it's, yeah, it can be interesting, that's for sure.
What might your purpose be?
The same shit still happens, we just,
Until we speak again.
we have new tools to deal with it. Oh, please. Now it's a toss-up whether you want to disclose gender, people are dicks. And honestly, gender is completely and entirely unimportant when it comes to, like, obviously gender is very important in a lot of contexts, but playing video games is not one of them. Why does it matter?
The Arbiter sees all.
Why does it matter what kind of clothes the person you're playing with is wearing? Why does it matter what they have in their pants? Why does it matter what they have in their brain? It doesn't matter. Would you avoid playing with a blonde or a brunette or or someone who has purple hair or a rainbow undercut? That, like, why? It doesn't matter. It has no bearing on your gaming experience. Gender is unimportant in that context. There's 100k gold in a legendary item. How well?
Hello, dinner will be delayed. The
Why?
chicken is not fully defrosted
Ah,
yet.
fuck. Okay.
At least you've had a Snicker.
Come not me when I'm hungry.
I didn't want to say it. But you're definitely not you when you're hungry.
I'm an utter bitch when I'm hungry.
Yes. Incredibly so.
Yep.
What you talking about?
Boobs.
Seems pretty normal.
Nah, the experience of being a female while gaming.
Oh.
And Sheeb's comment here.
Damn it,
Because the comment was like, how was it being a girl gamer back then? I'm like, well, it's not like you'd go and type in general chat, hi, I am female, can I have help with this quest? Like, it wasn't, that's not normal speech patterns. And so that's why Sheeb imitated me. It's like, hi, have booba, please help me, uwu. Yeah.
Hey guys, can I please have some help with this quest?
Silence. By the way, I'm a chick.
Everybody
100 help,
comes.
yeah.
Thank you for milk.
You're welcome. Oh, you found that too? Good, I forgot about that.
Well, I had to get the chicken out of the fridge.
Yeah, right, fair. That's funny. Bastion. Threads of fate. We're going to fly to Aspirant's Rest. My hero. Hello, Daz. Happy Friday to you too. It's bullshit snap. Yep. Thing is doing that as a 10-year-old. Problem is if they keep doing that way. No, even as a 10-year-old, Skull. Even as a 10-year-old, they shouldn't be doing that. 10 years old is enough to know how to interact with fellow humans. At that point, you've been in schooling for like 5 or 6 years. Prior to that, you've probably been in some kind of kindergarten where you've interacted with other humans who are both like, you know, your gender or other genders. Like it's, by the time you get to 10, if you're behaving that way, it's because you picked it up from somewhere, be it media or parents or family or whatever. And none of those are okay.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
But yeah, it's
I hope something I have will be of use.
if we come across 10-year-olds behaving like that, it's a behavior that should be corrected then and there. Yeah. Teaching women to be complacent in domestic abuse at a very young age. Yep. And took your legendary sword and beat your ass with it. Shiva's love was too powerful for me. Women need strong role models. If you get the chance to push that agenda more, you're obviously passionate about it. I am. You're absolutely right. I am. And you're right. You're right. It's, you know, too long has it been the social norm for women to be quiet and submissive and all that kind of shit. Like, we're not here to king shame. If you want to do that in your private time, sure. Absolutely, 100%. But it should not be the expected norm from anyone of any gender. It's, yeah. I'm passionate about people not being arseholes to each other, basically. It's a nice little summary. Your DPS isn't shit, who cares? Yep. Look, pull your weight in a group, be that via doing as much DPS as you possibly can, you know, doing your absolute best, or by keeping your teammates from dying, by keeping the aggro on yourself, or by healing their wounds. The wounds champion, anyway. If you do the role that you signed up for as best you can, to the best of your ability, and communicate with your team members if something might be a bit much for you, or if you need to stop for a second, communication is key. It is a jazz. It doesn't matter at all. Yeah. I prefer the rainbow undercut types, so those people tend to be more interesting than people with more conventional hairstyles. Oh god. Okay, yep, I'm fine. Everything is okay. Oh dear. Look, I've met some incredibly interesting people who have very normal haircuts. But it's a whole, you know, book cover. What's it? And the covers exceptionally don't matter if you're playing video games, because you can't bloody see them most of the time. I mean, you can see me, but I'm one of those rare cases where occasionally you're playing with somebody who you can actually see. who isn't already in your home. Just actively avoided letting people know the Norks were attached when gaming. There you go. There you go. I didn't personally, but I guess, like, I had gamed in real life before I started gaming online. Like, I had the consoles, and I played with my brother and my dad, my stepdad, the kids in the neighborhood. Like, there were 3 families, and each of them had a different console. Like, we had a PlayStation, there was an Xbox, and there was a GameCube, so we'd like rotate houses depending on what we wanted to play. And like, that group was mostly male, and then 2 females. So it just it never felt weird to be gaming as a girl or anything like that. I guess I just had like a really good experience in terms of that, and then I carried that on to online. Like, there was no need for most people to know my gender. Like, it just wasn't necessary, so I didn't go out of my way to avoid people knowing. Like, I didn't use language that would suggest I was anything other than what I was. And occasionally, I would, you know, let people know, but it wasn't something that really factored in. Sometimes I was not okay being called a dude. It was like, yeah, I'm not a dude.
We must all walk the
And at other times I didn't really give a shit, so I didn't bother. Like, it's kind of depended on how I was feeling on the day.
By the archives.
But of course I respect that that's not the only experience to be had. People have so many different experiences on so many different sliders and all that kind of stuff, and it's all valid. Happy Friday, Sync! Welcome back. Confusing times why are you so quiet in brain? Because I don't want you to know I'm female. Yeah. We teach much to kids appropriate ways to interact. Brilliant 4-year-old understands boundaries and being respectful to everyone. Awesome. Murd. Everyone's typoing today, Shiva. No one can use correct spellings of words today. What is name Shaisika and Grandpa it'll work, and everyone else too. You know what? I'll take it. Brilliant. I'm seeing that Viva La Dirt League video being a girl in game chat. Girl. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen that one. My bad. I mean, they can be a little turned at times. Being reinforced good messages of both my kids from birth. Conversations around consent the whole way through. Yeah, of course. Of course. I mean, yeah, look. People are going to have bad days and stuff like that, but there are acceptable things to throw tantrums about, and then there are unacceptable things, or things to do whilst expressing that discomfort, you know? And it's important to teach all of that, but that takes time and work, and parenting is not easy, nor is teaching, or because, you know, like, teachers do all that as well. You've got to reinforce those messages that are coming from home. The wounds teach 8 to 10-year-olds, and none would think non-consensual touching is okay, all the way to approach someone for an interaction. Yeah. Yep. Ah, congrats, Sika, on your new mount. Well done. Yay for you. That's awesome. Have we returned to Illusion's portion stream where Fear pretends she's okay? Always. We're always there. You should have a lovely evening. You too, Slow. You too. We'll see you next time. This is what I do with the sexism, of course. Time for some quality time. Mattress and pillows. Rest well, Jeff. Thank you for being here. See you next time. Pretended to be male online so much it made me want. I'm sure that's exactly how it works, Shubes. These gamers and their gender politics. Oh fuck, that's brilliant. Is that how that works? I wonder how I ended up like this. I feel like dude almost become a unisex term. Yes, I agree. I agree. And I mean, I use guys as like a non-gendered term, non-gender specific term all the time. And I know there are people who are uncomfortable with that. And when I'm made aware of that, I definitely try to correct that to not make people uncomfortable. It is a really difficult habit to break, but so is misgendering people. Like, If you've had a habit of calling someone a set of pronouns for 30, 40 years, changing to a different set is really difficult to break in your brain, but it's important. So, yeah. My dad used to call, I don't think he has for a long time, but he used to call my brother and I dude and dudette. So that's cute. I love that. But it's probably because it came from dad and it was always said with love and all that kind of, yeah, but... Yep. Song about it, everything is awesome. Yep. Everything is great when you're part of a team. Is that it? I can't, look, I haven't seen the movie in a very long time. Well, so my point, in many cases, word is no longer gendered and has to change its meaning. Yes, change its meaning. Yeah, absolutely. The problem is it's many cases, not all cases. And so when somebody uses it and they are intentionally trying to use it in a gendered way, and then someone calls them out on it, they can go, oh, but, do you know what I mean? So it can be really tricky. But hopefully we'll get there. And just everyone accepts it as non-gendered and people can stop trying to use it in a gendered way and then we'll be fine. Getting people to use different pronouns is challenging. Look, there have been people that I've known who I've definitely screwed up with. Like, absolutely. I recognize and acknowledge that. Sometimes I've done it and not realized and not noticed. And then I've done it again, and then I've noticed, and I've immediately corrected myself and then continued. Kind of like yeah. It can, speaking as somebody who has gone through, obviously not your side of it, I'm cisgendered, so I haven't had that experience, but from the opposite side of it, yeah, it can be really fucking difficult. But if you care, you'll do it. And you won't have to be called out on it each time. Maybe you need to be called out on it a couple of times, but then actually catching it yourself and then not doing it anymore. It's kind of like, I don't know, it just, yeah. Yeah, I wish brains were easier. And I know it's not technically muscle memory, but it kind of feels like, you know, tongue is a muscle, so it almost feels like maybe it's a muscle memory call, but it can still be broken. It takes work and it takes effort and you need to put that effort in. Not you specifically, obviously, but you as in the general term. People need to put that effort in. It's worth it. It's worth it. Parents used to say dude and dudette. Mum refers to me as bug. My dad refers to me as mook. No idea where they came from, but it makes me smile. I specifically don't understand where my dad got mook from, but hey, I like it. Interesting. And I would recommend you not Google it. It's actually hella bad. Yeah, where I saw that, I kind of thought, brain is telling me something, but I don't want to like shit on something nice and beautiful for somebody when I don't quite know. Like, I didn't, yeah. Oh, no. The dictionary definition is hilarious. Merriam-Webster. Okay, so there's much, much worse things as how? Oh, good lord. Right, so the dictionary definition is hilarious, but if you keep scrolling down the first page of results, it gets less hilarious. Good, wonderful. Best way to correct yourself and move on. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, if you're trying to make it like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to, like, all that kind of shit, it's just like, yeah, just shut up, move on, keep going, like, fix it and go. At least that was what I was told, so that was what I adopted, so. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there are some people out there who would prefer the bigger, more elaborate apology for it, and it kind of, it's all about the individual, right? It's always All about the individual. And it's very hard to determine. Wrote a bachelor's in AI toxicity detection on the internet. Oh my god, there are a lot of problems associated with. Yeah. Well, this is something that I've spoken about a couple times, Snow. Maybe not on stream, but definitely in private. I do not care what kind of jokes you make around people in public, like in private, like around your friends and stuff. Like, you know, individuals make jokes targeted, there is a line, obviously, there's always a line, and if you allow your friends to make private jokes to you that are absolutely not okay, then that's condoning it, and you're probably just as bad. But in terms of like insulting each other or jokes that are directed at the other individual that aren't generalized and aren't, you know, that kind of, having those kind of sneaky things between yourselves in private is one thing. Tweeting that joke at each other is very different. Or having that conversation in a room where there are other people, or on a stream, or on any other social media, that kind of thing. It's very, very different. Like, yeah. So yeah, I understand that people have those kinds of senses of humor, and that's how they interact with each other, and both of them have each other's consent to treat each other in that way, and blah, blah, blah. But when you're doing it in public, it's a very different question. AI toxicity detection. You'd have, like, I mean, okay, so at the moment, you see toxic, you report it, right? You press the report button, and then a person sees it and then goes through it and determines whether or not it's acceptable or not, right? Usually, hopefully. Most of the time these days it's fucking automated, which is not good because they're far more likely to lean on the, like, err on the side of caution, on the side of not banning people because they want more people on their platform. But the idea would be that you report something and then a human would look at it and go, yes, that's not acceptable. Or, actually, we do consider that acceptable, etc. Having a bot make those original reports because they've detected potential toxicity, and then a human looks at it and looks at the context and decides, might be okay. Might expedite the whole reporting side of things. But yeah, having it completely automated is just not good. The number of times I've reported shit on Twitter and it's come back and said this is not against our stuff, when it's literally a tweet about causing death to people of a protected category. How is that not against this specific rule you have written here in English in black and white, but whatever. So obviously a bot has failed there, but you have no record, you can't, like, if you re-report it, the same bot will just look at it again and say, nah, it's fine. Like, you can't escalate something or anything, it's just, anyway. Yeah, a couple of kids in my class are awesome remembering frequently remind others in a respectful way. I love that, that's beautiful, Meaty. Oh, did we do the battle? No. How can one random word mean so many different things? Yeah, very good question. It's been like that, socially adopted term with a much worse actual meaning or origin. Well, that's the thing, it could be a socially adopted term because of its terrible origin. That's the other thing. Like, that's how a lot of slurs happen. The Welsh banter is a bit twisted. As the true definition has always been maybe an affectionate term. Wales could be used Welsh a bit twisted. Of course. Which is your favourite country? I don't know how to answer that. I've never lived anywhere but Australia. I've travelled like a little bit, but not much overseas or anything. And I don't know how to answer that. I don't have the travel bug that most of my generation seems to have. So I don't really want to see the world or anything. TikTok's reporting system is mad fucked. I reported a LinkedIn post the other day for a well-known racial slur. They came back and said it was fine. I was so pissed off. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Zam, Fade, and Meaty, congratulations on your bonus shit. the really sucky thing is that when this kind of stuff that comes up, especially if it has like a well-known slur, like you said, taking a screenshot of it and tweeting it at LinkedIn and then like tagging a bunch of social activists and using the right hashtags is like the only way to get anything done these days. And that's fucked. It should not be social justice outrage that causes change. It shouldn't have to be, but here we are. All right. You there, go. Okay, so I need 2 of the, oh, there's one. Problem is often also the lack of data. It takes so much data to teach an AI about stuff. Ultimately, the AI we created was only good at locating the word fuck and always classified it as toxic, which was another... I'm so sorry. You know that meme, I think it's from Rick and Morty, with the tiny little robot that goes, "What is my purpose? Find the fuck." Oh. I do not mean in any way to make fun of your study, your research and stuff like that. I genuinely, but that is fucking hilarious. And I love it so much. That's beautiful and perfect. So now what you need to do is set it up a Twitter account and have it retweet every single tweet that ever happens that contains the word fuck. It's the only next step. And then somehow monetize it. Shit. That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. You asked a question in the comments earlier, then run off because kid banged head. Oh no! What was the question? I got a skin. Yay, them! Being in archaeology. Oh yeah, you have to learn Pandaria archaeology to be able to get there. You may also need to level it up through the old expansions to get to Pandaria archaeology as well. You need battle plans. Okay, give me... wait, actually, I'm a warlock. I can back out of here and then... in before my pet dies. There we go. Not quite dead. Almost, though. That's fucked. Right, princess? Oh my god. I love that. With, like, my whole heart. Well, hydrate. And one of my favorite shitty bot moderation features belongs to Discord. Sometimes my perfectly safe work in progress gets flagged as explicit, won't send because oops, it happens to have a peachy tone. Oh no. I'm not sure how often kids hit their heads. It's like they don't realize there's this important squishy thing in there. Like, I'm not making a sales pitch for it and saying our toxicity bot is good at finding fuck because fuck is fucking toxic. Fuck, yeah. That's just fantastic. I'm gonna feel too large active bruises at any one time. Oh, it sounds like me. How did you get that? I don't know. Walked into the same table yesterday, kid. Yeah, and it hasn't moved. So why, like, of course I walked straight into it again. It is indeed. I'm actually surprised, little concerned no one has ever asked any questions of the one hospital presentation where they asked if docs had been involved. Oh no. Privilege of being middle class and white passing. I had a kid in kindy who I now have in year 4 who almost daily hit his head on his bag hook when he put stuff in his bag. Oh god. Oh lord. Why are they so fragile?
Too much damage.
Protected by the bony thing is still growing. Dents will buff out over time. That is not at all how this works.
Forsworn, protect me.
So true and so disturbing. And just, good lord. I mean, he made a Tier 4, so shrug. Well, I hope he's progressing well on his report card. Humans are incredibly resilient, would terrify other sentient races. Oh, the number of like writing prompts about, you know, aliens come to Earth, look at each other and very quickly leave. Why? Like that kind of, yeah. Oh boy. We are good at one thing. Two things. Very, very, very good at two things. Survival and killing each other. That's what we are good at. Those are our skills as a species. That's it. That's it. Really, really good at surviving in the most ridiculous of extreme places, and really also very good at ending other lives. We adapt so well. We do. Mostly. I'm sitting here freezing my ass off. Oh, for fuck's sake, I just remembered I still have that bloody parcel to open. How did I forget this twice? Oh my god. Okay. Time for package. Button push. The coldest place and the hottest place are there. I know, right? And what do? It's too hot, we go underground. It's too cold, we go underground. It's fine. It's fine. I do believe this is from Zarin. Aren't surviving and killing people kind of opposite? They are. Look, I didn't say it made sense. Didn't say it made sense. Look, I love that they have this amazing tape that's like super resilient and stuff, but it means you can't just like make a little cut and rip through it, which is really, really annoying. Yes! It is from Zarin. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. So, the other day when I was drying my hair, I was drying my hair and the hairdryer kind of went buh, and then started smelling like smoke. There was no smoke coming out of it, but it smelled like smoke, and so I stopped using it because I was afraid that it would burn me. So I put a hairdryer on my... Oh, I get a brush too. Put a hairdryer on the throne wish list because I tried to survive without one for a week or so, and I'm like, oh god. Especially in the cold. Like trying to air dry my hair in the cold. It takes hours and it sucks. My hair is so thin and so shit. Fuck! So thin and so shit. But it just doesn't dry. Also, I've learned recently how to use this. It is a game changer. It is so good. I love it so much, and I'm so sad that I didn't figure out how to use it earlier. Like, it's just amazing. Anyway. Da 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 da! Hell yeah! I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Zarin. Yas! I'll be using that this evening. Very happy. So we smoke food, why not hair? Throw some tea in there and presto, tea smoked hair. Yeah, but you don't want to cook hair. Cooked hair is bad. It doesn't style properly and it smells bad and it's just not good. It's just not good. Had a moment of panic, check the video, so you blacked out name and address on label. This lives in my drawer. Yep. Yep. How do you use those? The diffuser? So what I usually do is like I'll hang my head down like that and then yeah. So like this. And then like this. And then like this. But yeah, because if I use it normally, my hair just goes straight. But I'm trying to encourage the waves and the curls and all that kind of fun stuff. So to get it to do that, the diffuser really helps. And it means you don't do like the brush thing either. It just kind of, it does get a little bit warm on your scalp. So I tend to kind of hold it there until my scalp is getting a little bit uncomfortable, and then I take it down and then I do another section and keep going like that. You don't just do it once and then it's dry. Like you got to keep doing it. I also do it if I'm feeling particularly spicy, I guess. Like I'll flip my hair over and do the same thing with it. And it means that when it's blow dried, it retains its natural wave. And it also doesn't seem to go as frizzy, but that's on me. I don't know if that's on everyone. Diffuser, does it have like... Optimum result, shampoo, condition your hair. Towel dried room excess moisture. Hair dryer is not suitable for use on synthetic wigs or hair extensions. Cool shot button that is used to hold your hairstyle. Move the switch to the right to rapidly cool and hold your hair once it's been styled. Quick drying, high heat and high speed and roughly dry hair. Use the round brush or your hand to shake out excess moisture while drying, keeping the dryer in constant motion. Straightening with the brushy thing. Natural wavy texture. Use a low heat and low speed. Scrunch sections of hair with your fingers into the palm of your hand while directing airflow through your fingers. For more volume, lean forward and dry the hair in the upside down position. Lift and volume. Using the dryer on the high heat, high speed. Work the hair from the roots of the hair, begin at the back of the head. Section your hair. Use the round brush of your fingers to dry against its natural growth pattern. Styling. Using the diffuser. This hairdryer comes with a professional style diffuser. This diffuser dries hair fast without blowing out the style. Perfect for naturally curly, permed, and fine hair, or to give your hair a boost of volume. Always select the lowest heat setting when using the diffuser. Damage may occur to the diffuser if higher heat settings are used. Dry your hair beginning at the roots using circular motions, always moving in the same direction. Use the diffuser with the hairdryer set at the low heat and low speed. Continue drying, keeping hairdryer at a 90-degree angle from the scalp. This will lift the roots away from the scalp, giving your hair volume. Finish by drying the ends. To add volume to your hair, tilt your head upside down and dry so that the roots fall away from your scalp. Use the diffuser with the hairdryer set at low heat and low speed. Point the hairdryer at the roots to give your hair maximum volume. Continue the process to the ends of your hair. Right, so I was using it wrong. Brilliant. I'm going to try what it tells me to try, and as I'll report back, you may need to ask me, because I will forget. But you know I'll forget, because you're used to that. And they look terrifying. They do, but oh my god, if you like scalp massages. Well done, Desir. It's a diffuser, it is. Love someone in B&E saying in the cold like it gets below 20 degrees. It's currently, well, last time I checked it was 14. It's now 13. It's 13 degrees. It's fucking cold. It's fucking cold. Only thing I've used a hairdryer for as an adult was a science experiment last year. My hair is really, really thin, but it takes forever to dry. I also, when I do my hair dye, my hair needs to be bone dry. It needs to be clean, no conditioner, and then bone dried for the dye to actually take properly and for it to not get everywhere. So I definitely use it for that. And I've started using it recently where I've jumped in the shower and it's cold and I want to dry my hair out. But then also if I've washed my hair and I'm like, oh, actually I want to curl it, but I don't have enough time to wait for it to drip dry, that's what I'll use it to kind of dry it out a bit and then use my curler. Because I have discovered that the, like if you're using a straightener, often if you've got like, if it's 80% dry, you're okay. But with the Wylera, no. No, with the Wylera, it needs to be dry. Trust me. I figured this out myself. Your hair must be dry. So yeah, that's kind of, and I mean, I'm gonna like, usually I would probably wait until tomorrow night to wash my hair. But because I've got the 12-hour stream tomorrow and I'm probably not going to want to wash my hair tomorrow night, I'm probably going to be exhausted. So I'm going to wash it tonight, dry it so that it's ready to go for tomorrow morning. So I don't have to do too much in the morning. Evening, Raven. Home from work, chilling my munchkin. Amazing. Hope you are both very well. I once burned my hand. Smelled like bacon. I mean, that's interesting. Like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess they call us long pig for a reason, right? Speaking of terrifying, it's terrifying how good Fear's social media content is. Yes. Look. I had a cupcake list. I did a cupcake photo shoot for last night's post because it was my partnerversary yesterday. So you should definitely go and check that out and drop a follow while you're there. Please and thank you. It's a spaghetti ladle for no, more spaghetti. Does it spread the flow of air? Yes. Trouble keeping the crayon in the bowl even on the lowest setting? Yes, it does. It does. So, do you see where the holes are? And then the holes go slightly up the sides of the diffusey bits, but not by much though. Like, only to about, like, it only just fits my fingernail. So yeah. That's where all those holes is where the air comes out. That's where the air goes in, obviously. And then it comes out a little bit around the base of the prongy bits. And up the sides of them just a touch. Destructions of your speaking influences virus and how it impacts you. Crayon melting, yes, beautiful. Beautiful. You can't put crayons in the microwave, can you? I feel like that was a whole thing. Like you can't do that. Next week we need to evaluate results and experiment. Maybe something to add to the data. Yas. Yas. 12 here, no. Actually warm here tonight, 11.5. Is it as warm in your bit of Canberra? Oh, by Lara, yas. We are made of meat, we are. We are. We're made of meat and bones and blood and offal. Yeah, it's great. Good morning, Handle. That was a fun thing for you to come in on. How you going? I don't have moisture to move the radio. Ah, gotcha. Could you not double boil the crayons? Probably. But maybe it's different methods of melting, and that's why Meaty was looking at adding more different types of data. Now with that adding data to the table thing, I'm starting to think maybe it's different methods. Direct heat like a double boiler or such, yeah. But I think probably handling a hairdryer is probably safer for kids than a double boiler is, because a double boiler still requires like boiling water and a flame and stuff, right? Also the experiment was about different colors and the melting times hairdryers so they can watch the time they melt and to watch and time they melt, yeah. I'll bring myself starting with waking early in the mornings. Brilliant. Look at all of us taking stabs at why. Like, how would we all melt crayons? Flame or electric stovetop? Yeah, fair. Still think probably too hot for children's, maybe? Although I'm sure that, Meaty's thought about all this. Science! Vacuum bag, pot of water.
I welcome you.
But would you be able to see the melting properly as like a year 4 student? Hello, Risky. Welcome back.
What shall we learn from each other?
SUV crayons. Asking a weird question. Could you say hi to my miniature human? Want to be cool, Dad? Miss Endelian. Well, hello. Greetings. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to try really hard to not swear. Hello. It's for kids. Phosphorus, yeah! Sodium in the lake. Let's go. Yep. Oh, jeez. I did the melting with the camera over the bowl connected to our interactive whiteboards. They could all see it. Oh, that's cool. That's really funky. So they're far away from it anyway. That's good. Okay. That's pretty cool. But the hairdryer would blow the crayon all over the place because they're not exactly light. They're not exactly heavy, are they? No, there's plenty of scalpels for reasons. Yeah, look. We've got to chop up the crayon so that it melts faster. Smaller pieces melt faster, right? Or like shave it. The shavings will melt faster. It's heard worse from me. Maybe just want to pronounce it right. Of course it did. I'm kidding. No, look, 6.5 years, I've pronounced enough interesting usernames. I get there. I'm glad she smiled. I'm glad she's having a nice night. Yeah. I'm sure if you guys stick around, she'll be very entertained. Probably not today, but like maybe tomorrow. Very entertained when I start drawing all over my face. If and when. The kids sort of hilarious when the crowns would go zoom out of the bowl. If I move the float even so, I'm sure they would. Did they start trying to like frighten you to make you move it and then like what's this? Must be a rare of some kind. Oh, it is. A 10-year-old little bastards like that. Yep. She said hi. Brilliant. Hello, hello. Isn't it amazing what you can do with the internet? Talk to people all over the place. Alright, so we're gonna go turn some quests in.
It is an honor. May you succeed in your
And I have to bed. See you tomorrow in the AM. I know. How weird's that gonna be, Meaty? Enjoy your rest. I know I will. We'll see you tomorrow. Bright and early. 10 a.m. AEST. PM for she was nice. Ends at 5 a.m. Yeah. Look. In the end, I gotta do times the work for me, hey? This is bench saws and gases. Let's go all out. Can't remember. Did you talk about what you're doing during the marathoning? No, because I haven't really decided yet. I'm sure we're gonna do some mythic plussing at some point. But not the whole stream, because I don't need the whole stream, to be perfectly honest. I'm like, in terms of tyrannical keys, I'm pretty ahead. It's the fortified stuff I need. Thank you, Neke. Much appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So honestly, given that we've got an announcement day, I might just spend like as much of it as I can leveling. Cause we're behind. I mean, you can see how far behind we are. I adjusted my spreadsheet. Like, I updated the percentages and stuff. We are weeks behind. I am weeks behind. See, if we are ahead, I am behind. Like, that's kind of, yeah. There anything exciting or special people might like to tune in for? Oh, like giveaways? Yeah. Yeah, the Magic Jar of Happiness is going to be making a comeback. We've got a few bits and pieces from a few different places.
We walk this path together.
Very exciting. So now I'm getting ready for some midsummer grilling and sauna. Amazing, Neke. That sounds delightful. It is freezing here, so I'm going to live vicariously through you. But yeah, we've got a few bits and pieces to give away. I need to double check a couple of last bits and bobs with the, like I've got all the stuff set aside. Like I know what's going on. I just need to make sure that I've got codes and things in easily accessible places. But yeah, can people punish you with being boozled or the like? No. It's gonna be a happy celebration. But we do still have Bitfest. So the Bitfest stuff, so you can absolutely make me draw with myself. You can make me eat a capsicum. You can make me take a pie to the face. But that's all, yeah, that's the Bitfest related stuff. And then for the Partnerversary, it's just because of the overlap, I didn't want to have too many things going on that would confuse it. Like, it's a bit much. So yeah, that's what we're going to go with. But, I'm having a think about some future bits and bobs. And just inform me watching is very cool. I have to cook some nugs. Yes, good choice. Nugs are amazing. Love me some nugs. Gotta aim for capsicum. Yeah. Or pie. More hot sauce. Yeah, nah. Capsicum should have been lower than the hot sauce. No, definitely not. I'm eating a whole raw capsicum. That's a lot. No, like pith and no top and tail kind of thing, but like that's a lot. And it's disgusting. So it's gonna be, I'm gonna suffer through that. And it's not even like burning or like a medical thing that can be like, you know, quelled by something else. It's just bad. The whole thing, yeah. It's not take a bite of, it's eat a. Yeah. I have to eat it. I like take bites out of it, chew it and swallow it. Like it's gonna be terrible. Terrible. How are you feeling after the hot sauce? Tummy ache? No, like the tummy stuff was fine, honestly. I had a sore throat up until like morning tea time the next day. But overall, I was like, okay. I didn't have any digestive issues or anything like that. It was just the sore throat for like a good 12 hours or so afterwards, maybe longer, maybe 14, 15 hours. Getting hot sauce hooked. Oh God, no, that was unpleasant. I did not enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. I will likely use it up by adding a touch of it to like a larger dose of mayonnaise to kind of, you know, give it, because I don't like wasting food. I don't want to tip it out. I don't want to throw it out or anything. Yeah, no, I will definitely, I'm not, no. No, maybe a touch of it in a marinade or something like that just to use it up, but I'm not buying more. Unless there's another Bitfest. 59! Perfect timing. Alrighty. Hey. Mayo cream cheese, anything tomato based sauce soup will be delish. Yeah, I have to add like the smallest amount of it though.
You seek
And my Dark Ranger transmog, yay, princess, well done. Congratulations. Congrats, thank you, Abby. Thank you. That was funny. I'm Horde in an alliance area. One of the NPCs spoke. As we know, it is usually garbled text. You can't speak cross-faction. What was the text you ask? Gosh. Oh no. Ah, dear. Oh, the alliance. Alrighty. Oh look, I can actually see the end of the rested bar. That's
I
unusual.
am more than just knowledge.
It's going, like, as I do quests, it'll push that up, and I'm going to be rested until 60, I bet. But it's just as interesting to see. Rome. Alrighty. Button push.
My blade is always ready.
Oh, I don't want that one. Let's do this. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Silly Billy, why are you a silly Billy? What have you done? My alternate main. Oh no, Seeker. So you have the right level of stuff on your main. She's not ever gotten archaeology. Oh no. Ah, yeah, you said level a new class when it comes out. Yes, absolutely. It won't be the first thing I do, but it will absolutely be on the to-do list. With 1,000,001 other things, but that's fine. Snow, Brick, Mara, and Silver, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Good job. I think the aims for week 1 will probably be level fear and clear the mythic dungeons. Like clear the set of mythic dungeons in week 1. And then from there, who knows? Just explore fun bits and pieces, I guess. Start working on those collections. Ooh, I've won 3 battles. Let's see what that'll do. Which most my vocal leveling happened during pre-patch. Yeah, honestly, that's probably how it'll end up happening. Although, given that I'm getting physical collector's edition, I don't know how far in advance I'll be able to pick that up from EB. So that'll be an interesting question. I'll probably be checking in with them closer to the date. Obviously, now at the moment we don't even have a release date. They're not going to have that info, but like 2 to 3 weeks out, they might know. Or like a week out from the pre-patch, yeah. Cool, so there's nothing there that's like super important. There we go. Sorry, my father has texted and he's, I'm going to visit. I'm going to Melbourne next week. Oh, and he's picking me up from the airport, and so he needs the infos. Is this the one? No, it's not the one. This one. Yes, but that's not all it either because my changes.
Hi, the sun will.
Anyo! Much appreciate the resub. 23 months. Holy cow. That's amazing. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my goodness. Much appreciated. Not going to try a realm first 60, but no, I'm not a speed leveler. Never have been, never will be. I really love going through and reading all, especially if it's a news. Like now I'm zygoing, but when I went through on Fear, I read every quest.
Casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
I read every quest and I experienced the storyline, so absolutely not. No, I'll be enjoying it. Look, are we getting a level increase? We are 70. Which means that Love is in the Air will be level 60 minimum in order to get the Heartbreak amount. Why do you think I'm so passionately trying for 50-60s? Okay, Dad is now speaking with emojis. He's, yep. Alright. The various need to send my horses string forward faster than the others. Who know what the fuck is Frank the Ferocious guzzle so much harder than Carl the Carnivorous. Oh no. Some battle plans, yes, Sam, of course. Thank you for the reminder. There you go. Battle plans placed. Did read that you can buy a digital edition, get a refund by redeeming collector's edition token before the 1st of December. Leading you to find the message maybe clue close to launch reality. Look, it's been that way for quite a few expansions now, and I've never cared. It's always been fine. So I probably won't. I'll probably have enough to still do in, like, during pre-patch. There'll be pre-patch events that I'll be spending the time doing and all that kind of, like, I won't need access to the Evoker during pre-patch. So yeah, no, I think I'll be fine, but, plus, I mean, that's all well and lovely, but do you have enough money for a base edition plus $180 for the physical collectors? Even if you're going to get a refund, you still need to put that money down first. And I mean, if you do, hey, that's fan-fucking-tastic. I don't. I have dentistry to pay for. So that's the thing. But yeah, no, I'm sure that there'll be enough pre-patch shenanigans to participate in that it'll be just fine. That's awesome. Woohoo indeed. Gosh, so great a day I've had. Fantastic to hear. Please pass through. My name's also Rest well, Princess. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. Happy sleeps indeed. Yep, 1,600 attempts. Look, I'm getting there. The same strangely I play games with this story. Hopefully they'll be tweak curry time after Dragonflight is live so alts can get to 60 without having to do Shadowlands. Look, maybe. But look, we'll see. I don't mind doing Shadowlands, to be honest, and Threads of Fate makes it pretty speedy too. Hello, Dad. Greetings. Greetings. Did you know, Father? Oh, by the way, for anyone who's relatively new here, Fiamma's dad is actually my father, not a troll. Not a troll. Also, you have Prime. Dad, you have Amazon Prime. Where is my sub? Why? We've had this conversation. Click the sub button, please and thank you. But no, yesterday was my partnerversary. 1 whole ass year as a Twitch partner, as of yesterday. Like, what even? Fiamma's dad can choose. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to do this for him. Ah, San, he's got a Prime sub. Shit. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Dad, you can use all my emotes now. There's one where I'm on fire because I'm angry. You can use that one instead of table flip. Also, Koalatron has just posted a list of things in chat and Dupe wants you to pick one. Sam! Oh my god. Guys, it's a fucking hype train. Good lord, and another one. You are all too generous. Thank you so much. What are we on? Ah, 337744. That is a beautiful number. 337,744 XP. Gentle reminder for those of you who have forgotten, it is Bitfest. if we get to 300k, I will draw on my face and Twitch will send me a VR headset. If we get to 750k, I will eat a whole ass red capsicum raw because they are disgusting. And Twitch will send me a Sony a6400 camera to replace my webcam. Jesus Christ. And Elzilcho, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, much appreciated. My lord, thank you. And if we get to 1 million, not only will Jas apply a pie to my face, but Twitch will send me to TwitchCon in San Diego. And that's potentially life-changing. So that's a... Rel, thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. More trained indeed. Wishing I could just hang out until you finish streaming. Only watch my body cools down. That's okay. Not a worry, Enyo. Not a worry. A bit more stuff for the rest of intro and Ouroboros. Huh? What did I miss? Oh, landing outside, holding to surveillance at my house doing somewhere. A bunch of stuff at the moment. We're hiding in a cave with Jaina. Yeah, you gotta finish that section. You gotta finish that section. So they are showing everything will go to 60. Ah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't see that, Princess. Was it in one of the interviews or something? That's super cool. Oh, that's so good to hear. Did you raise the... Oh, thank you, Raven. I appreciate that. He's gone. He's gone. He's not much for the Twitchy stuff, but my mum and my stepdad all have accounts with names that reference me. And then my brother has an actual streaming account. But all the family have Fiamma names and not Gundown names, which is really funny. But no, it's fine. He's not as full on with it as I am. Let's put it that way. But he's gone, dupe. So if you want to change your parameters for someone to pick. It's winter, getting healthy after winter. Ah, brilliant! I'm glad again. Fantastic. How close to 1 million we have to be before Jas puts in the rest just so he can do the pie? That would be a very good question to ask Jas. Is Jas there? I'm sure he's always lurking. But usually if I prompt him with like actual voice, he jumps in and says hi. Shouldn't he get VIP? Oh, you know what? You're absolutely right. I will do that just so that people stop asking. What is it? Fiamma's dad. See, because mum's Fiamma mum, but this is Fiamma's dad. Like it, yeah. Dad's always been a little bit better with the grammar. How do I... Oh, I think I just have to type /vip, don't I? Do. There we go. That should work. Maybe. There is a minute left to contribute to the hype train if you want to unlock some emotes. That is the way to do it. 1 to 6 months sub badges choice. Check your messages. I'm missing a badge. Oh, you are. What messages where? Oh. Cinnamon bun. Oh, that's no. Don't we have frozen Or did we use the last of that? Hello, there you go. You're back. Hey, Dupe, can you please choose Fungal Giant? I haven't heard that one yet. Something doesn't look right. Yeah, Jas is missing a badge. I know why. Wait, hang on, didn't you... It says you're still tier 3. Why are you missing one? None of that? Uh-oh, okay. Found a badge, that's not a problem. Ah! What other badge are you missing? Your bit badge. You're missing a bit badge. Is that the one you're missing? Yeah, no, yeah, he's got a founder's badge. I keep forgetting about that. He can't be a VIP. Mods can't be VIPs, Seeker. Neither can you. Suck it. It's your bit badge, Jas. You're missing your bit badge. Because I know you've cheered before because you wanted the guns emote. Or you had it already, I can't remember. I just snorted too loudly. Good, I'm glad. Look, hey, making you happy, making you entertained, that's what we do here, right? Is this a setup? I don't think so, because you just turn them off and on. You don't have to cheer to get it back. Yeah, there you go. Oh, the winter one, okay, sure. Yeah, occasionally they, What am I missing? Oh, here we go. This is the one I'm missing. I was meant to say no so I can spell too. Everyone's having really good times at spelling tonight. Like, everybody. Badges do I have on? Mod, sub, and, artist. Here's a night for poor typing. E. Stupid badges. Look you. Look. Anyways, we're gonna do about the other thing. It's a very good question. Do we have anything that could be used as a side? We could, okay, hear me out. We have those pancakes, and you could put cheese on the pancakes. Apples and oats. Yeah, but I'm planning on having them during stream tomorrow. That's, yeah. Pancakes are not side. No, but if you add cheese, because they're not sweet pancakes. That's the thing. You can have them sweet, but you can also have them savory. So you could add cheese to them, and it's a carby, cheesy side. It's like potatoes. It's just a different type of carb. Wondering what the sword badge is about. Yeah, it's a mod badge. Yes, the mod badge. Looks right now. Yeah. Jas looks right now. He's got the right badges. There we go. Yep, indeed. Twitch be glitching. I mean, that is literally their emote. Fucking their mascot is called Glitch, so that's literally a thing. Twitch and be glitching. Pancakes is still not sides. Well, what the hell else do we have, Jas? You gonna put cinnamon buns?
Do you see?
We gonna have bubble tea as a side? The only other bloody thing we have are Doritos. You could put them in the microwave with some cheese and call it nachos. We could clip a comment. I mean, you can add it as a quote, dude. That could work, actually. Yeah, but then we'd be using your Doritos. How is Doritos any different from pancakes? It's still just bloody carb with cheese. No, please don't. I think BM is... No, I didn't. What I was saying is, if only we could clip a comment, you can. It's called the quote, add a quote thing. I'm not suggesting you do so. I'm saying it can be done. Yeah.
I have received.
Just would delete the comment. I don't, you can't delete your own comment, Seeker. Interesting. Nachos are a meal that one can have for dinner. Yeah, I guess.
Mortal.
Not literally corn chips with melted cheese though. Usually there are additional vegetables or proteins with it. Mods can't delete mod message. Oh, so I'd have to do it. Do you want me to? I'm happy to do so.
Big mortal.
The only thing it would do is that it wouldn't come up in the VOD. Like, that's it. Yes, please. All right, give me a second. Did that kill your mod, though? Is the question. Say something, Seeker. Do you still have your sword? Remember last time when I timed out Sheebs? Oh no, Jazz! It looks like you've still got your if I click it, I can still see your mod badge. But I don't know if it will in chat. I flash for my eyes when you time me out. It must have been an experience, Sheeps. The first time you couldn't speak in my channel. Here is make chicken nachos with mayo. You are gonna get us killed. Like, you are going to get us blacklisted from everywhere that has good taste with food. Sure, let's do it. Let's do it. I was booted right out to a blank screen. No way, really? I didn't know that. How does one use the fancy voice changer thing? It's on cooldown, Raven. However, there is one still up for grabs, I think. Dupe. So it said Fiamma's dad could choose, and then dad disappeared, and then said 1 to 6 month badges could use, and then Enyo made a suggestion, but Enyo has a 1 year badge, so I don't know if it was accepted. But Raven has a 2 month badge, so Raven qualifies? Okay, so there's your list. Take a pick. How can I do that? I only make the good foobs because nachos with mayonnaise. Everyone seems to hate mayonnaise for some reason. It's a thing, and I don't understand it, but that's fine. Also, if I got right, yeah, but they had a 1 year badge, so I wasn't sure if that qualified for Dupe's reasoning, and Dupe has now clarified that it doesn't. But that's okay. Get my offspring to choose. Well, there you go. Get your offspring to choose. Rules is rules. Oh, you know what? Kaz is right. Give me a moment. Wait. Don't worry, just put your name wrong, so it must have been someone else. Did he really? Seeker Marika! Oh my god, Jasrith! This is how you know it's getting late. Everything just goes to shit. It's just like if we were all in Discord, it'd just be a coass out the arse. Anyway. You just refunded yourself the points, you little. To quote Seeker, you ratbag. That's exactly how I say Seeker. Seeker Marika. Seeker Mikarina. It's got like 3 little, yeah. It's how do you, come on. It's fun to say. I did not, you did, I watched it disappear. Oh, Lord. Oh, my neck really hurts. Oh, nah, that's not good. I think I might have to heat pack it tonight. Okay, red names past syllable 1, so C. That was me. Oh, Jesus. He's my mod power for evil. It happens. Look, there's a first time for everything, Seeker. There's a first time for everything. Seeker Marika, Jazz. Look, the mods are in. The mods are at it. The mods are, there's infighting. It's civil war. Shit. Deleting the proposed routine wasn't me. I'm innocent. No, you're not. We've had this discussion. You are not innocent. Offspring has requested void echoes. We can do that. Boom. 2-minute timer hath been set. Blame a mod. All of them. I concur. Duplicate helix. I concur. You know what? That's fair. It's just innocent. No. Kids fighting. Mum's always a bad kid. The favorite sister looking like an angel. Oh, shit. And this, friends, this is exactly what mod chat looks like all the fucking time. And every so often Finn just hops in and is like, what I miss? Oh, bye. Yep, it's great. Mum's angry. Mum's laughing her ass off. Duke it out for Supreme mod. Oh, God. One day we need to get y'all in for like a Mario Party face-off or something. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
You seek me.
Oh, gosh, excuse me. Laugh was the echo is terrifying. Laugh sounds scary as shit with his voice. Good. That is a quote to keep. No, the noob tube. The what? The what? That sheep dude. Oh, Lord. The circle is completed. I'm concerned. Wait. Where's Garamados? Do I need to go get Garamados again? Huh? Oh, I had to, like, get off the map. Okay, there we go. Every time. Thank you for winning the merch. You know what? Kaz is right. Thought you might like that one, Kaz. Hang on a minute, I'm being bullied here. Echo is hurting my ears. Oh, sand. Well, good news. It's over. Give me a second. Let me change. There we go. It should be off now. Sometimes it takes a couple seconds, but it should be off now. I rescript that's not supposed to happen. Void echo. Yeah. It's it'll hurt your brain if you're not too careful. I feel like that was well worth the 10k. I was so close to a new sound routine. It's alright, so you got a whole 12 hours to accrue points tomorrow. I got a pen, got a couple of corrections to make the script. Not you, Jas, because you left them in your pockets and I pulled them out before doing the laundry. So you have 0 pens. Because they're mine now. Oh no. That's fantastic. We're starting stream tomorrow, 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. If that is not your time zone, you can check the schedule and it will convert it to your time zone. It's twitch.tv/Fiamma/schedule. Super easy.
How do you do?
I need a new one at work today, so yeah, well, best take it out of your goddamn pocket then, eh? That sheep dude doesn't exist. 404 error. Just lost pen privileges. Yep. Gotta re-earn his pen license. Throwback for anyone else? Oh my god. My to-do list is growing. New notes into the script. No, we didn't need pen licenses. Fair. Fair. I had one friend who moved enough that they had to earn their pen license 3 times because they were doing it at different parts of the year, or the years. And then I had another friend who transferred before their current school did it, but after their new school did it, so they never had to get one.
Archon shield you.
Back in your day, they didn't have pen. Oh! Jassereth, how rude. How rude. Cruising for a bruisin'. Oh my lord. This is just... Has everyone had too much sugar today or something? I mean, myself included. Like, are we all just, is that what's happening here? Or have we've gotten to the point of exhaustion because we're all so burnt out over all of the hype continuously that we're just like, you know what? Nah. Simple about Australian, they don't do that anymore. I think she's calling us old. I think so too, but look, that doesn't surprise me. They don't use pens anymore, Raven. They've all got fucking touchpads. They've all got phones and tablets and keyboards, and who uses a pen anymore? I had 2 double shot Starbucks energy drinks, so I'm fine. Oh, where's Meaty? Where's Meaty when you need them? Are you also pretending to be fine? Do you not have phones? Look, I do, but I get the reference. Hiding from the sugar rushes? You know what, Kaz? Fair. Fair. We need to make sure we carry this energy on for tomorrow. Because, like, my lord, it's going to be a big one. Something to make you feel old. Lilo and Stitch was released 20 years ago. I remember having to spend $80 of my own money to get a stupid calculator that I hardly ever used. See, I use mine a lot. I had like a $160 calculator. My TI, Texas Instruments, TI, whatever it was. And then Mum wanted to use my very expensive calculator for my brother when he got to that year level because she didn't want to buy another bloody calculator. But it turns out that they'd released so many new fancy calculators since that point that the one that they needed him to have for his classes had features mine didn't have, and so he wouldn't be able to use it anyway. She was pissed. Pissed. I still have that. It has no battery, but I still have it. I reckon if I put battery in it, I could still play duck racing. That's all the context you get. My level of fine is none of your concern. But you're excited for tomorrow though, Sheeps, aren't you? Or tonight for you, I think. It's the excitement. So you're good with that. I'm excited. I'm so excited. Forewarning, I may not do mount makeup tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. I don't. We'll see. It depends on how early I can drag myself out of bed. To be honest with you. Said it for various reasons. Use my calculator to create pictures using graphs. Big givings. Oh god. Yeah, wow, that's a throwback. Blasphemy. So excited. I just can't hide it. Actually, what is the mount that's on the board for tomorrow? No. Oh, it's already open. Haha. I jittered my last use. I remember threw my head against a pillow. Weren't you saying that you were going to stay up till the end of stream and then sleep and then like go like with my sleeping pattern? Ooh. I need to get up early enough to do that. Because that's going to be fun. I need to get up early enough to do that. Alright. Nope, that window. Dux, Mara, Snow, Fade, Sand, and Zam. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Like 4 AM, close enough. Fair. Fair. Yeah, look, it genuinely is pretty much close enough. You'll be fine. Boss chest time. Which one is it tomorrow? Dupe. I mean, I know I'm tired, but do you think I'm that tired? I mean, fair. Sphere tired. Oh, Lord, yes. Alright, there we go. I got mad early anyways. I had to go through a whole panic about getting my prescription for medications from a doctor. I'm going to crash long enough to survive stream. Fair. Good. I hope you get some really good rest, sheeps, yeah? You deserve it, and you're going to need it for tomorrow. Remember, 2 hours on front page. You're going to have his fingers on the band buttons. Can I ask for more battle plans? You can! Will I give them to you? Yes, the answer is yes. Oh, I missed a section. Whoopsie. $338,744 experience. My God. That is amazing. You guys are ridiculous. So cozy. I cannot wait to go to bed tonight. Electric blanket is calling my name.
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
We're getting real close. 35% to go. And then my 11th 60. Time zones, everyone. Hope everyone rests up for a marathon. Hell yeah. Absolutely. It's gonna be great. I'm so looking forward to it. Darkwing. That's different. Every once in a while, working night shift. Of course, Straz. Of course. Totally fine. Well, we're going to be doing what we did last time with a giveaway every hour on the hour. So that's, I mean, the giveaways themselves are going to be drawn randomly. So when the hour hits, I'll draw what we're going to be giving away out of the magical jar of happiness. So there's that, but there's some pretty good stuff in there. Got a couple of pieces from Logitech. We got some codes from Blizz. Got some gift cards. Got some Stream Reader skins. All sorts of fun stuff. Rest, what is that blasphemous word? Look, we try, Snow. We don't get sleep, we get rest. We lie in bed awake on our phones, but at least we aren't doing anything with our bodies. We're resting. Good. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, it's I like as an insomniac, like I really struggle to get sleep sometimes, and so I at least make sure that even if I can't get sleep, that I get some rest, that I Oh my god, Sand! Thank you so much for the gifted skins! Congratulations to everyone who received a skin from Sandrock. Amazing! So generous! Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Far out. Makes the two of us? Yeah. Yeah, it is, you know, it's so common, and it's one of the things that I worked through with my psych was, like, a lot of the time, you know, I wouldn't be able to get sleep, and then I'd beat up on myself for being unable to sleep, like, you know, what's wrong with me, how am I not able to do this, and which would make it worse, of course, and so instead of focusing on what I'm not getting, I focus on what I can get. I can't force myself to sleep, but what I can do is make sure I take the time to lie down and give my body the peace that it needs, and sometimes, by some stroke of magic, when I do that, when I lie down and make myself warm and comfortable, sometimes I magically drift off to sleep eventually. Sometimes I don't, and that's okay, but sometimes I do, and that's like giving my body the opportunity to get what it needs is the best I can do. So that's what I focus on. Focus on what I can do, not what I can't do. Go. A bit different, go unconscious in the morning. I don't feel like I've slept. Yeah, I often can't get to sleep. I often can't get unconscious, but if I do, I still feel like I haven't. So it's a little bit of both. I went and had a sleep study done, because, you know, it's one of the things my doctor said, like, let's go do this and just rule out whatever we can. And we did. So I went and did the sleep study, and when they were hooking me up to all the wires and stuff, they said, look, there are a couple of situations where there are a couple of things that you do actually sleep, but you feel like you haven't. There are a couple of disorders that can result in that feeling. So when you, in the morning, we'll ask you a series of questions just to see how your feeling was compared to the data that we got. And so in the morning they came in and I said, what are the questions you need to ask me? And they go, oh, we don't need to ask you the questions. You didn't sleep. And I'm like, yeah, I thought so. Like, good. At least I'm not, I'm not having some weird, not like nonsensical So yeah, that was, it would be hilarious if it wasn't so upsetting, you know? Let's go with Felix today.
Shine upon you. I welcome you.
Ah, there we go. That's Bastion done, and this should be 60. To get one of those studies done. Depending on where you are, it can be easier or more difficult. But yeah, I ended up, so I spent some time with my doctor. We went through, he had me try a few over-the-counter sleeping pills. Well, 60. Then I tried a few prescription sleeping pills. He referred me to a psychologist, and I had been seeing her for a while, and And then we did the sleep study as well, just to kind of rule out sleep apnea was the big one that they wanted to rule out. But there are a couple of other things that you can rule out or rule in. If it is sleep apnea, then hey, you've got a diagnosis, you know. But they were just like, nah, you're shit. So yeah, still not quite anywhere with that just yet. But I still work through it with my psych. It's something I do on a regular basis. Ah, Lucky!
You are not prepared.
Thank you for the raid! Level 11, level 60s. Just at the right time. Hello, Lucky. How are you going? What is up? Who's next on the list? 55. So that's Kita. Who's Kita going with? Actually, first, let's we'll fly to Oribos to get the level 60 thing, and then we'll go back to Night Fae place, Ardenweald. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in. I have insomnia. Fortunately, my meds help with my sleep. Yay, that's so good to hear, Raven. I'm so pleased to hear that. The medication I take for my cyclothymic disorder, I take lithium carbonate. One of the side effects is insomnia. And I also am on medication for psoriatic arthritis, which is an immune suppressor, which can potentially, rarely, cause insomnia. So I am not in a good place in terms of like other things that and I can't function without either of those medications. I cannot function. The cyclothymic at its worst had me wanting to exit stage left, and without my autoimmune meds, I can't walk. So they're kind of necessary for like Fiamma functioning, and that's okay. But it does mean that I was an insomniac before all of that anyway, but it does not help. It does not help. So yeah, but that's okay. Look, we all have to make those kind of decisions, you know. It's like we look at what we're like with the thing, and we look at what we're like without the thing, and then we make our own choices based upon what's best for us, and what's best for one person may not be what's best for another person, and I respect that totally. But for me, best choice is definitely to be on the meds, for sure. Where are we going? Hello, yes. Lucky. Knowing it's not something better than not having another thing ruled out. Is knowing it's not something better than not having another thing ruled out? Yes. Yes, because if you rule something out, it shortens the list of what it could possibly be, which means that if they are going to just... Sometimes there is a certain point with some disorders and stuff that they can't really narrow it down much better, and so what they're going to do is just treat it and see how it goes, kind of thing, which is obviously not ideal, but even medicine has limitations, and they know that, which is why they try to narrow it down as much as they can before they attempt, and then they'll use a treatment that treats like 70% of what's left and just hope for the best. And if it happens to be in the 30% that it doesn't work for, you'll find out, and then you can try something different. But if it does work, then hey presto. But the other option is, if you rule something, if you go and try to rule something out, there is always a chance that you rule it in, and then you know what it is, and then you can treat it, and that's amazing. So yeah, going and doing the testing is always going to be of benefit, because either you find out what it is and you can treat it, or you find out what it isn't and you can narrow down what your potential treatment options might be. There are what they call diagnosis of elimination, which means it can't possibly be any of these things that we know about, so we call it this. Like IBS, irritable bowel syndrome, I'm pretty sure is still a disease of elimination, which means that there is no test for it. You know you have it because it's not anything else kind of thing. So, which is not great, but it is what it is sort of thing. But yeah, I always advocate for doing the testing that you're able to get access to, for sure. For sure. I wanted to share the love since your bid first. Thank you, Lucky. Look at the bar! 338,744 experience. What the hell? The next tier is at 500. If we get to 500, I draw all over my face, and Twitch sends me a VR headset, which I could then use to stream with and stuff. Like it's a big deal. It's a big deal. So one step at a time. That's what we're aiming for. Nothing much. Chronic pain flows, maybe 4-hour stream time. Totally fine. 4 hours is very, very. In fact, there are a lot of things out there that recommend you don't go over 4 hours. I ignore them, but that's, yeah. You do sleep study myself. Multiple relatives say they think I have sleep apnea. Yeah, look, it's depending on where you are, obviously, but it was pretty easy for me to get a referral. I did have to jump through a couple of hoops in saying, yes, I have tried that. No, it didn't work. Or, you know, in the case of sleep apnea, do you snore? Yes. Do you often have terrible sleep? Yes. And if you're like, yeah, my snoring is really bad, the first thing they'll probably do is refer you for a sleep study so they can confirm the sleep apnea. They may even get you started with a rental CPAP machine, but it's, yeah, definitely talk to your GP and go from there. Sleep with the CPAP and it works wonders. Amazing. How's stream been? So good, Lucky, so good. That's two 60s we've knocked over today. That's a really good feeling. 11 total. Took years to find the stuff to sort me out. Many made me worse. Some made me okay. I'm bipolar bear, so I know how bad it can be without the right stuff. Have you heard of cyclothymic disorder? That's my diagnosis. Cyclothymic is like bipolar, but fast. So instead of weeks, days, sometimes hours before I shift. Look, when I tell you it's exhausting. Yeah, cyclothymic is, I mean, obviously, I'm not saying mine's worse or anything, like absolutely not. It is definitely exhausting having that shift go back and forth within the space of a day. But if I'm having I have hypomania instead of mania, but if I have a hypomania episode, at least it may only last days, weeks tops, whereas a hypomania can really do some massive damage if it lasts months. Do you know what I mean? Like, then neither is better or worse than the other. They're just different, but it's, yeah, this how funky that it is that they're related like that. But yeah, it's a bitch. I don't like it. But it's part of who I am and I can't change that. All I can do is manage it, and I do that with pills. Yep, it is. PDD NUS is one too. Used to have one, was renting it, got too expensive, had an operation, ended up solving the problem. Fortunately, they do work wonders. That's awesome. Yeah, the CPAPs are amazing. There are some places that'll do a program where, oh God, that transmitter is horrid. There are some places where they can do a thing where like you rent it until you've had it for X amount of time, and then they apply, then you can buy it out with like a small one-off payment rather than buying a whole ass thing. But it doesn't always, not everywhere does things like that. Because it's too profitable. Why would they? All right, where is Keita going? Necrolords. Okay. By the way, there's seen Fear on the launcher and click to play. Amazing. Zip all love. Thank you, Lucky. Thank you. Still covered by health insurance. I've entertained a lot of my friends with some of my manic episodes. Oof. I get it, but also it like there's a little twang of oof about the fact that they find it to be entertaining. Do you know what I mean? I'm sure you're just I do the thing where I make light of my situation to entertain others, and I'm sure that that's probably something along what you're doing. But just like the thought of someone being entertained by my mental illness just it stings just that little bit, you know? I'm sure you know I'm sure you know what I mean. Yeah, unfortunately I get more of the lows than the highs. Pills keep me nice and stable. Fuck yeah, right? Good Lord. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I feel that on some kind of level. Oh yeah. For sure. Wait. Oh, I've already done the bits. Interesting. Let's track that then, shall we? Wait, shit, where is my hearth then? Quite often click through launcher, surely Blizz has metrics on that shiz. I'm sure of it. Leave a lurk, wrap my ribs late. Of course, Lucky! We'll see you next time. Much love to you too. It was when I didn't really understand what was wrong, so they had no idea. That does make a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm so glad you got to the point of diagnosis. I'm really glad that not only that, but that you found a treatment that works for you. That's yeah, I'm so glad. It's amazing looking back at like the way things happened, and you know, like how can you be depressed? You were like the life of the party over the weekend and all that. Those kind of comments is kind of like, and they didn't know either. Like it's not upset. Like it's upsetting, but it's not offensive. Like I'm not going to take offense to that or be angry at them or whatever. But like looking back at those kind of things, I just like I can vividly remember the day I decided I was going to talk to my psych about it, because I went to start seeing the psych because of the sleep issues, and I was diagnosed with generalized anxiety disorder and depressive episodes. And then I kind of like I was sitting there one day, and like it was at night at one point. The morning had been great. I'd gotten up and I'd been super, super productive, and I was sitting in my computer chair and I was browsing my phone watching like hilarious cat videos. I'm pretty sure it was the cats being afraid of cucumbers stuff, right? And then I began ideating, and then a few hours later, I was dancing around the kitchen, cooking dinner, like bopping to music and stuff. And I was dancing around, and then I kind of stopped and I was like, this can't be normal. This can't be normal. And that was when I resolved to speak to my psych about it, and she's like, yeah. Ow.
Oh. So, do you want terrible nachos?
Yep.
Sure? 100%?
Do we want terrible nachos, chat? Yep.
Basically gonna be corn chips and cheese.
Sorry?
It's basically gonna be corn chips and cheese.
Corn chips and cheese sounds great to me. With chicken on the side. You could chop the chicken up and put it on the nachos.
That was the plan.
Brilliant.
You're just really hungry, aren't you?
I am hungry, yes. I would probably want to put food in me.
Have some food. Alright, let's see if I can manage this.
Hang on.
How may I serve you?
Better than being entertained than leaving altogether. How do you know when something is a diagnosis? Generally when a doctor of some kind confirms it. You can sometimes get a soft diagnosis, which generally leads to tests, and a diagnosis if you're lucky, yeah. So, a doctor would probably say something on the lines of, no, it sounds like blah, 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 where blah, 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 blah is the diagnosis. But to confirm that before we start you on any medication, I would like to confirm that with test, and test. Here is the paperwork, go get stabbed. Or I'll write a referral to a hospital and they'll reach out to you when they have an opening for such a test and blah, blah, blah. Sometimes they'll say, I'm pretty sure it's this, but we want to make sure. I'm going to start you on this medication on a lower dosage, and then once we get confirmation that that's what it is, we'll have a look at the dose, maybe increase it, adjust the dosing, like adjust the dose times, that kind of stuff. And then kind of go from there. But yeah, once a lot of things have a definitive test. You know, like if you have low iron, then you do a blood test. And on the blood test, it'll say iron is X number, and the normal is more than X, and much more than X is the range of where it should be. So your value is much lower, therefore it is a diagnosis of low iron. There are not many tests that are that straightforward and simple, but a lot of them can be quite straightforward like that. But some of them need to be more complicated. It's a couple of different signs, or sometimes it's an interview. Like a psychiatrist, when I was diagnosed with cyclothymic, I literally sat there for an hour while a psychiatrist rapid fired questions at me. Question, cool, next, cool, next, cool, and a whole hour of basically being grilled on my lifestyle or how I felt about certain concepts and all this kind of stuff. And experiences that I've had in the past, and you know, all that kind of stuff for a whole hour, just rapid fire questions, and at the end he's gone, okay, cool. You tick all of the boxes for this except for this singular one. However, that's enough for me to say, yep, that is what it is. These are going to be my recommendations in terms of medication. I will send them to your GP. When you next go to see him, this is what he will prescribe to you, and you'll need to see him every X amount of time. You'll also need to get a blood test every 3 months to monitor this function and that function. Do you have any questions? And I'm like, no. And that was that. It was very perfunctory. But that was what we needed to, you know, he didn't want to spend 5 hours doing it because then it'd cost me a shitload more money, and they knew I didn't have medical insurance. They knew it was, you know, I was paying out of pocket, and it was fucking expensive. It was like $460 something for an hour of just questions, getting the referral back to the GP with the script. So yeah, but hella worth it. Hella worth it, because I'm not certain that I'd be here if it wasn't for that. Just to put it bluntly, it was pretty screwy what I went through. So yeah. Smell can hide 1,000 frowns. Unfortunately, it can. And often those who are going through that kind of stuff, they don't want to, like, we have that fear of,
Terrible nachos?
Ow! Well, the cheese on top wasn't melted, so I didn't think it was that hot.
No.
Terrible fucking terrible nachos. Look at this. It smells amazing though. It smells really good.
An attempt was made.
And it was a wonderful attempt, and I'm sure it's delicious. Thank you, Jess. You're really hot.
Cheese and chicken and chips. So
I'm gonna wait till that cools down. I have no feeling left in the tip of my tongue.
good job. It's also 9:20 and I haven't made bubble tea.
You don't have to make bubble tea.
You sure?
I would really like bubble tea,
No,
but
you sure?
I would understand if you don't want to.
I'm not gonna make. I will put a can of Coke in the fridge.
Not for tonight. No, because I won't sleep and I have a 12-hour tomorrow.
Yeah.
You put a handful of cans in though, because like Lord knows I'll need them tomorrow. But yeah, we don't like. I've often felt that I didn't want to drag people down with how I was feeling, so I was like, you know, it's for sure. Yes, all the budget nachos. Always what about wonderful nachos? Yeah, we don't have enough ingredients for wonderful nachos, unfortunately. Creme fraiche nachos and cheese. Yeah, we don't have any of. We had shredded cheese and corn chips and the chicken we were supposed to have for dinner. The problem was that Jas realized we don't have any side dishes for dinner. We don't have any greens left to fry up. We don't have any veggies left to steam. We're out. And so we're like, so nachos it is. No, I can treat it for different symptoms and stuff. Not sure when it's an actual diagnosis. You can ask, Snow. You can straight up ask, like, hey, what is my diagnosis? A lot of the times it'll be part of the conversation. So it's like, you know, we believe this is what it is and we're going to treat it by doing blah, 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 blah. That's usually the diagnosis. But if they've never told you like a name of a condition, then you can straight up ask. And if they don't know, they can tell you. And that's okay too. Keep in mind that it's okay. Sometimes treatment is part of the diagnosis. There are some conditions out there where there are no real set in stone tests for it. However, if you respond in this way to this treatment, that is the confirmation that you have the thing, which is just medicine. It is not. It is a science, but it's also got a big chunk of art to it as well. It really, really does. It's why doctors and stuff get paid so fucking much sometimes, because what they do is hella difficult and they have lives in their hands. But you can always ask. You can always ask. And knowing the name of what it is can sometimes be a really, really good thing. As soon as I have a diagnosis, one of the things I do is go and do research. Not just on Wiki, but also like for mental health stuff, I checked out Black Dog Institute. They're like the front runners for bipolar specifically. Also Beyond Blue and has stuff on anxiety and depression and things. There's always going to be like some kind of foundation for the thing that you have. And yeah, it'll often have some scary stuff on there, like what some of the worst possible outcomes can be for people who have the condition that you have. But it'll also tell you some things to expect and, you know, things that are part of that. And so, you know, instead of being like, oh, I have this weird thing, it's like, oh, no, that's actually part of that condition that I know that I have. But it can also tell you, like, if you know this is where I'm at and the research I've done says that the next stage of disease progression is this, when you start noticing that, you can know to bring it up with your doctors as straight away, like as soon as possible, so that they can start acting on that as soon as possible, rather than being like, oh, I'm sure I'm just kind of, you know, I'm just not well in general. No, you know that that's a symptom of the disease progressing, and so you can be a better patient. Being a better patient isn't just about being polite and kind to your medical professionals. It is also about being well informed about your condition or conditions, and being well informed about your treatment options, and being able to have those discussions with your medical professional in a way that makes sure that you're both as well informed, because they can't read minds. They can read a test, but the test, if they don't know what to test for, then it can make it really hard. If you can give them all the information that they need, they're going to make much better health decisions for you, which is fantastic. Yeah, I've always done that research. And look, knowing what can happen at the end of the road can be scary. But it's also important to know that that's why you're going through the treatment, so that you can avoid that. And yeah, if you notice things like that, then you can bring it up, like I said. So yeah, knowing, like, feel free to ask. You're always allowed to ask questions of your medical professionals, always. And if they don't answer them, if they won't answer, or they're kind of evasive, then it's time to look for a new professional, get a second opinion. Because that's not okay. Does Jas own anything that's not high-vis? He does. He wears that to work, and so he doesn't feel the need to dirty 2 sets of clothes every day. Especially once when he works hard, he does a manual labor job, as evidenced by the high-vis. And so putting on another set of clothes without taking a shower first can, like, why bother? You know, you can contain it all with the jacket and then take a shower and get straight into your fluffy PJs and stuff. But yeah, he does. I do the laundry, so I know. Unfortunately, there can be any number of tests. Hopefully the treatment has a positive effect and they can narrow it down to final diagnosis. Hopefully they figure you out without too much time. I know it can be, yeah, it can take a long time to get a diagnosis, and sometimes you'll never get a solid diagnosis. They just treat the symptoms, and as long as it's making you feel better, then that's good. But yeah, definitely communicating any sort of change that you notice to your symptoms, or any new symptoms that might pop up, are definitely worthwhile mentioning. Please keep in mind that with all of this, I'm not a medical professional. I have a decent chunk of experience dealing with medical professionals because of my own medical journey, but I am not a medical professional, nor am I a patient advocate or anything like that. This is just my own experience that I'm hoping others can learn from or glean knowledge from or something like that. But I'm in no way, shape or form a professional of any kind. Of any kind at all, ever. And the nachos are walked taco if you add the shredded chicken. Well, it's not shredded chicken. It's just chopped up. But that it's still going to be delicious when it's not so hot that it makes my face die. It's a superhero costume. Can't afford to expose his true identity in front of us. He just wears a high vis because he's the high vis hero. I like that. I like that much better. Let's go with that one. Thanks, and for helps make easy my mind. Oh, I'm so pleased to hear that, Snow. I'm so pleased to hear that. Look, any kind of treatment can be really fucking scary, but you're not in this alone. Never. Like, there is no way in fucking hell that you are the only human experiencing a particular thing right now. Like, even some of the rarest conditions in the world still have 5 or 6 people around the world going through the same condition. So, but yeah, talking communication is everything. Everything. And that goes for like pretty much anything, honestly. Good relationship, platonic or otherwise, communication. Having a disagreement with somebody, communication. Having troubles at work, communication. Having issues with medical stuff, communication. It literally everything and anything can be alleviated with communication. Of course, it requires that the other person in the situation also communicates, but if they don't, then you have your, going to HR or reporting to the higher up at the hospital or whatever, it kind of, yeah. But communication is where everything starts. That's gold. I love it, right? Delicious nachos, terrible nachos, need red capsicum. 750k first. Lunchtime coming up here, and I'm really hungry looking at that. Oh, I'm sorry, Mara. I'm gonna help in some small way. Yeah, absolutely. This is why I do this. This is why I do this. Being able to help, even if it's some weirdly small kind of way in that's completely separate from entertainment. That's why I do this. I like helping. Light at the end of the tunnel. Absolutely. Explain it with, I'm good at faking being normal. I have a point. Yeah, but 750k. I can't do it sooner because then what would happen? What would we do at 750k? Black Dog is awesome, right?
Cannot recover.
So the psych I was seeing when that whole thing went down was like an hour away by train from where I live. So I had the conversation with her, hopped on the train home, and then just spent the whole time just reading resources on Black Dog. It was just like, it was a little sort of uncomfortable seeing so much of myself in so much of the, like, oh my God, okay, so that explains that, and that explains this, and this could definitely, But then, yeah, it was really, really helpful. High-vis jammies.
Salvage my remains.
Have to find a way to attach 3M strips to his pajamas. Formal PJs and a smoking jacket. Beautiful. Love it. And remind about it. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Sam. Perfect timing too. We also got perfect half hour before the last one. Hello, Kickbutt. It is, yeah, communication is key in life. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Once I learned how to be a better communicator, once I learned how to like step through what I was thinking and feeling and finding a way to put it into words, once I learned how to do that, holy shit, life got so much easier. I didn't feel the need to bottle things up anymore because I found a way to tell people without it coming across as insulting or whatever. It just, oh, it was life-changing. I highly recommend it. Learning how to be an effective communicator is a lot.
Forsworn, protect me.
Ain't that the truth? Experienced a lot of medical trauma this year to change my lifestyle. Knowing I'm not the only one has helped me a ton. Yeah, absolutely. Nom 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 nom. Rel, Snow, Zam, Draz, Brick, Sand, Mara, Fade, and Ali. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus. Shit, well done. Interview time. Good luck, Kaz. Good luck. Okay. We're gonna go down here. This is gonna be the last battle. Apparently I did a lot that one. TV has been overtaken, relegated to watching on my... That's okay. That's alright. I'm sure it's probably a lot for the younger folks to take in this kind of stuff from an oldie on the TV. I'm not offended. Healer, activate. Oh, did you still need... Well, you get them anyway.
The Forsworn have all but destroyed
In the bathroom took over kids these days. Yeah, look.
Seek out any writings you may find.
Look, I get it. I get it. Oh, shit. Okay, this piece of chicken is solidly connected to that nacho. Oh, I hit 56. I didn't realize. Amazing.
You were arrogant to come here.
Oh. Mutant nacho chicken. The cheese has fused them. By the power of cheese, be one. Teenage Mutant Nacho Chicken. Yeah. Exactly it. Same brain. One brain cell. We're all sharing it. It is our brain cell. Here's in a corn shell. Yes! You gotta get those, like, cornados. You know the weird, the ones you put in your fingers and make it, like, nail... Yep. Get those and put chicken and melted cheese in them. Cornados are awesome. I haven't had them in quite a while, but I saw them today, but I went, nah, these ones are half price. So I went with them instead, because, budget. So the turtle chips? Turtle chips? What the hell is a turtle chip?
It is an honor. It is an honor. What is on your mind?
How annoying is it not being able to mount up in the moor? Once you get into Korthia, you can. And because you're joining later in the game, once you level to 60, you can go straight and unlock Korthia, and then you can mount them all. So you'll never actually really, apart from a couple of quest lines here and there, you'll be fine. You much better go of it than we do, that's for sure. Still can't fly, but you can at least mount up. YouTube vid of that intro, good. Wonderful, Sand. I'm sure Zam's mission has been accomplished. An evil fear love command sound. Look. It can happen.
We walk this path together.
No. Here we go. Somebody clipped the sound from the sound changer earlier. There's a great laugh at the start of that. Not necessarily, but you can go back and do it yourself as well. You can clip from VODs. Go back and mention chat. Did anyone else's brain sing this? So yes, I love those turtle chips. What are turtle chips? What am I missing out on here? What is going on? Help. They're at Woolies. Okay. What are they? The coordinators. Turtle on the front, kind of bag of wish chips, basically. What is a wish chip? Yes, Raven. Yes. Liz website, if you want to look, first time I've seen her. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Many thanks.
It is an honor.
Real might be able to let you know where in Discord if it's linked. Might be in the food channel. That would make the most sense to me. Ah. Sub chat works too. That made too much sense. It's totally okay. Raven will have access to sub chat anyway, as well. Excuse me.
We walk this path together.
You stand before the
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
Make heroes rest your home.
Peruse my stock at your leisure.
So we've gotten 5 levels today. We got 59 to 60, and then we got 56 to 60. So 5 levels total, then plus a level on Kita. 1 level, 2 levels? 2 levels. So 7 levels so far. It's not bad. Not enough to catch us up, obviously, but not too bad either. Why is that evading? Hopefully I can get a ton more AFK leveling done with Midsummer. I feel like that'll help my numbers a fair bit. Can only see the subject channel, which is locked. Might just Google it. So you've got a sub badge, Raven. What you need to do is link your Discord and Twitch accounts together, and then Discord will automatically grant you access to the sub chat channel in Discord, as well as the sub voice chat and all that kind of stuff. And then you'll see a channel called Definitely Not the Sanctum, which is sub chat. Voice, a text chat channel. I mean, I know it seems like a lot of work to see one particular link, but other stuff will get posted there too, so it's well worth kind of, yeah. Still working all this out. No, that's all right, not a worry. If you, oh, I'm actually coming up with that. If you Google linking Discord and Twitch, then you should be able to find a guide there. But yeah, just double check, because the text channel is called Definitely Not the Sanctum, rather than a voice chat channel, which is just called sub chat. So that might be what's confusing there too. Just paste it into the food channel too. There you go. There's many things in the sub channel. You do. And I steal some of them and put them on socials. That was a fantastic screenshot, Zam. You did so good with that. So good. And I'm amazed you had a screenshot from my stream last year. Like, that's just... And I may have nearly cried a little bit with that. That was pretty awesome. Things need connecting. Yeah, look, a little bit. Like
How may I assist you?
the other option is that every single time someone new is subscribed, I manually give them the role, and then if their sub expires and they don't renew it, I manually take the role away, and I can't. That's entirely too much. Mr. Cook, good times. Yes, absolutely, Sam, and I'm so appreciative that I have you to do that. Like, that's so freaking awesome of you, you know? All the things. All of them, Apathy. Every last one. God, I don't know how I'm going to survive tomorrow. It's going to be a time. It's going to be great fun. But goddamn, I hope that adrenaline keeps rolling, because I'm gonna suffer otherwise. There's 12 million cans of Coke and no, I don't have any sugar. Foob. Really don't know. Do you think your sub gift should be updated? Possibly. Possibly. I have looked into making it. I've looked into making variations, but the last time I looked, I'm like, holy shit, this is gonna take me ages, and then I haven't had time to sit down and do it properly since. But it's definitely something that I could. We could do. Now I'm wondering if they taste like turtle, but what does turtle taste like? I don't think I want to know. While I'm in Melbourne for those few days, there's probably going to be a bit of just kind of sitting around not doing much, so I'm going to be taking my laptop with me and doing some back-end work that I haven't found time to do otherwise. So that'll be nice to be able to just sit down and get some work done. But we're also going to take the Switch with us, so hopefully we'll be able to have some actual downtime as well. Spend some time with family. Big chicken. Cross between dolphin and koala. Oh my god. Oh my god, apparently Delicious took years for them to get a Galapagos tortoise back to England because every time they took some, they ended up being eaten because it... Jesus! Oh my god. Aren't they ridiculously close to being extinct? No bloody wonder. Just keep fucking eating everything. Good lord, humans are shit, hey? We are terrible creatures, we really are. Turtle's gonna end up eating a turtle and tortoise. Yeah, neither have I. Neither have I. Oh, golly gosh. Humans, what a bunch of mustards. Yeah, agreed. Individual humans, great. Humans in general, terrible. We've had that conversation though so many times, good lord. This is why we can't have nice things. Yep, like Galapagos turtles.
You are seen.
Those were nice, and you ate them all. Oh no.
You are seen.
Dear me. The fact that no one believed just platypus existed. Even after they brought them back, they didn't believe them, thought it was fake. Yeah, they stitched bits of it together. Well, they thought that they'd stitched bits of other animals together. This is also why there aren't many mummies. The British ate them all. Human jerky. Right? Like, literally. God damn. God damn. Man, I mean, it is one of the most hodgepodge animals. It is! It absolutely is. But yeah, like... bit like beef jerky. Ugh. My lord.
How may I assist you?
Don't ask the English where they got all the things in their museum. Yeah, no. They stole all of it. Also paint. Mummies got turned into paint. What? Oh, good lord.
Tell me your troubles.
And back to cannibalism. Look, it's bound to happen eventually. Certain pigments originally came from mummies. Like, what? Like, what? I've actually never heard that one. What the hell?
I have received reports of wildlife wreaking havoc nearby. The anima drought must have driven them into a frenzy. Please restore calm however you can.
Speak, mortal.
Allow me to help.
I'm still sad they didn't let anyone drink the black mummy juice a couple years ago, although it may have been worse than COVID. Good?
Speak, mortal.
Far out. Look. No. Just stop it. just stop it. Mummy Brown was originally made in the 16th and 17th centuries from white pitch, myrrh, and the ground-up remains of ancient Egyptian mummies, both human and feline. But also, I'm going to butcher this, guanche, mummies of Canary Islands. Mummy Brown.
Yes, mortal.
You know, there are plenty of other places to get brown pigment. You know, like nature. All of nature. Literally. Contents of the British Museum is ridiculous. I was on holiday in Sicily, looking at Roman Phoenician sites, and the amount of stuff in there we acquired was insane. Yeah, it's stolen. All of it's stolen. All of it's stolen. And a lot of it has been politely asked for back, and they've basically said, no. Which is just so fucked up. I mean, people can still look at it in a museum where it belongs to be. Like, I don't... My corpse make an awesome color, weird flex. Amazing. Amazing. Well, mummies are part of nature. Yeah, but like, you know, trees and leaves and dirt and all that kind of, you know, much, much easier and less desecrating a corpse like than fucking mummies. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. Let's, yeah, okay. What the hell happened there? Was that Ganamados?
This is merely the next step on your journey.
Thank you, Persephone. All natural colors, no chemicals added. So they also have choc churros turtle chip. I've only had the spicy ones. I much prefer the sound of a churros one because I fucking love cinnamon. So fun fact about Fia that some of you newbies may not know. I heart cinnamon. Absolutely. In almost all cases, we should make replicas and return the originals. Unfortunately, legacy of British Imperial colonial history seems to be there's still some belief that we're somehow entitled to keep all those things. Yes, that's because we're assholes. That is essentially what it boils down to, is that we are assholes. And that's fine. No, obviously, like, you are correct. I am absolutely agreeing with you, Mara. But yeah, it's not fun. Keep missing chunks of chat with kids having asthma attacks, face planting things, generally not being asleep. That sounds like fun. Question mark. Can't decide what class to play. Should I play a warrior, rogue, mage, hunter? I am biased. I main a mage and have for 15 and a half years. So my answer is always going to be mage. If you prefer a less biased answer, you may ask the rest of chat, Ollie. Favorite fine American shop, apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts. So good. So freaking good. If you find a box of apple cinnamon Pop-Tarts and you feel generous to send them to my PO box, I would be very grateful. But do just make sure that they're sealed, because safety things. I know it sounds silly, but the internet is a very interesting place. Always Hunter, Hunter, always Hunter, Death Knight, Hunter, BM, question mark. I play BM, but others may have other opinions. Priest is the answer. Druid, bits and bobs from all other classes rolled into one to try. Found it bizarre the British Museum of Natural History was casting parts of the Colosseum that they have and offered to return them to the Greek government. To be clear, offered to return the casts. What? That just, like... I would like to know why they think they're entitled to them. Like... Like, who made the decision that no, we aren't giving them back. It's gonna be somebody's ego. Like,
Archon's light shine upon you.
either my ancestors stole this, so I am entitled to keep them. That means they're mine and I don't have to give my things away. Or it's a curator who's like, my collection that I take care of is impressive and second to none, and so therefore I get to keep them. And, you know, like, it's, when it all comes down to it, it's going to be an ego thing. Like, it has to be. If there is some kind of law in place that directs that they're not allowed to claim it, they're not allowed to give them back, then the law can be changed. Unless it's the British peoples saying we don't want to give their stuff back because it's ours now. And then that is a whole ass fucking country full of assholes. Like, it doesn't make sense. It does not make any sense. Finders keepers. Well, this is the thing, right? If you find it and you take it, it is therefore yours to do with as you wish. If you centuries later wish to give it back or put it back where it was originally found, it is your prerogative to do that. Because it is to do with as you wish. So if you wish to give it back, you can. So why wouldn't they wish to give it back? Finders keepers is the motto of the British Museum. Yeah, I get that. But that's like, refer previous statement. I think servers main PvP spec, other two are okay. Check with guides, I would say. That's a very good question because they aren't. Usually it's something like it was a gift, so rightfully ours from someone who didn't have authority to give away in the first place. Yeah, but that's the other thing. If it is gifted to me, it is now mine to do with what I wish. If I want to do a giveaway with that thing, I can, because it's mine and I will do with it what I wish. If I had the Colosseum and I wanted to give it back, I could, because it's mine to give away as I please. I should have stopped stealing them from stealing. They should have stopped them from stealing it in the first place. Oh dear. It is a joke. Also maybe my brain crosswires, it was Parthenon Sugris FL. Actually, yes, there's also thinking we keep it safer here than it might be if it goes back. Oh, fuck off. Here's the thing. If they want to destroy it and they get it back, they are allowed to. It's not up to the British to decide what gets to stay and what gets to not stay. Okay, I'm not speaking for the remainder of the stream. So go find a brain. I'm using the one brain cell. You can't have it. Smash your headset through my screen. Can you send it to me? Huh? Oh, it's a joke about... No. This is how I know it's the end of stream. I was very confused for a good 5 to 10 seconds about... I was like, how can my headset be through your screen? Have you somehow created technology that can allow people to travel through screen? I was so unbelievably confused. However, if you tune in tomorrow, you can win your own. I think. Shit, actually, now before I say that, let me double check what I was actually given to give away. Let me just double check what I was actually given to give away, and I will confirm this for you. But I know I have 2 Logitech items to give away tomorrow. One of them is a mouse. No, so it's not this one. This one. I had it at work, so I was, yep. So I have 2, I've got a blue raspberry G435. So it's instead of lilac and white, it's blue and like hot pink. And there's also a blue G305. This is the G435. And a G305 mouse to give away as well. From the wonderful folks over at Logitech. As well as a bunch of other stuff as well. So if that is something that interests you, make sure you tune in tomorrow. There is no specific time for either of those giveaways. What I will be doing, every hour on the hour, I will draw a giveaway slip out of a jar, and whatever is written on that slip is what is given away at that moment. To make sure people don't just tune in for 5 minutes when the giveaway they want is going on. Haha! Strategy! Give away Jazz's headset, you found it, and so you can give it away! No! I'd have to pay shipping. Drazam and Brick, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Plus, Jazz really loves his headset. I couldn't do that to Jazz. With or without makeup on. Look. I haven't had time to clean the cups, okay? But the one that you'll be getting will be coming straight from Logitech, not from me. So I will never have even touched the thing. We're done. We're finished. So what did we get to? 56? 56. So I got 7 levels today. I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Oh, chilly. So many quotes for me to add, good lord. And sound commands, but I don't have all the sounds for those, I don't think. So, hello, Cyclone. Welcome on in. Perfect. You do the one I redeemed? Yes. When it's going to put in general, happy to do as well if it's easier. Yeah, I'll need you to DM it through if that's okay. It just makes my whole work process a crap load easier is all. Yeah. I appreciate it deeply and truly and greatly. All right. Okay, we're gonna... Too easy. Thank you. I truly appreciate that, Rel. So many thanks. All right, we're gonna wrap it up for today. Thank you so much for being here, you lot. It's been a fantastic evening. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves. I'm gonna see you tomorrow for a ridiculous, what the hell, marathon partnerversary stream. I still can't believe I've been partnered for a year. What? A year. A whole ass year I've been a Twitch partner. That is unbelievable and super cool. So we're going to celebrate that tomorrow. We're going to start at 10 a.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. We're going to go for 12 hours. If you don't know what time that is in your time zone, it's 12 hours from now. I'll be live again 12 hours from now, and we'll be going for 12 hours. We're going to have a giveaway every hour on the hour, not at the very start, but then once an hour has gone by, and then every hour, yep. What we will be giving away will be drawn out of the jar as it happens, and then immediately given away. So be sure to tune in if you don't want to miss out on any of that stuff. And it'll still be Bitfest, of course. The wonderful little bits down here at 338,744 EXP. My God. We have the shenanigans left to do if we still hit those milestones. And we're going to be on the front page for 2 hours tomorrow as well, which will be just ever so slightly batty, I think. Ever so slightly batty. Just looking here, the person on front page at the moment is sitting at just under 1,000 viewers. So that's just a little bit bonkers. But it'll be great fun. I'm thoroughly looking forward to it, and I hope that you will enjoy yourselves too. Maybe you'll get to see me draw all over my face, eat a capsicum, or take a pie to the face. That'll be fun. Wouldn't that be fun? So down under. I'm currently freezing. I think it's like 12 or 13 degrees here, but that's just me. It is also nighttime, so that's the thing. 69% raised. Yas. Nice. Did you say stream tomorrow? Yes, indeedy. 12 hours worth of magical bonus stream tomorrow. I hope you'll enjoy it. But until then, we're going to do a raid. What is... Oh, it's the, I'm like, what the hell is this? It's the thingy from the package. My hairdryer. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to go use my new hairdryer. All right. There's our raid. If you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally okay, you can still copy and paste the entire message, drop it into Hydrax's chat box, delete where it says Fiamma Hype and replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and then hit send. And share the love with the brilliant Hydrax, who is currently running cross-faction what's-it-keys. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow for 12 hours of batshit shenanigans. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Baby tuna na na na, baby tuna na na na.
Boogie down!